in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy.
Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. We'll call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kid. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it
got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name,
Chains the train, hop on, hop on.
nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train,
Hop on, hop on.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
There we go, everybody.
dioxide,
Oh, yeah.
phosphorus, uranium,
Move it down, move it down.
dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum,
Iridescent,
geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck,
Fix it.
buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
Oh, yeah.
gold, silver, platinum, move it down, move it down. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Yep. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia. Oh yeah. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia. Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on,
It's true.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty brown, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine,
Gold.
magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, super gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth,
It's true. Alright, got a big old day full of activities. I tell you what. Nanite, dioxide. Okay, ammonia. We're starting off by doing. Oh, we're doing a little rotation here.
Everything's worth, everything's worth.
I realized that the label for Dr. Pepper, they're really lucky. Look at this thing. Look at all that alliteration. Like that same symbol for the E and the R and the P. It's like the same, look at that. It's just a bunch of P's and R's and E's and D's. Look at that thing. It's weird. It's almost like AI, but it's not, you know? Look at that. An endless array of D's, R's, E's, and P's. You know what I mean? So crazy. need pyrite, need paraffinium, need ammonia, need dioxide, need phosphorus, need uranium.
Creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light.
How many pulp lemons?
Smash fine skin and seed. Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the
We're gonna hear some of these weird ones. A bunch of weird ones back to back, okay?
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rat, glow, name.
Chains a train, hop on, hop on.
Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurin, ferrite, paraffinum, quick, ride on ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermal condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow, cast, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, aronium, perox, grantine, magno gold, limium, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck,
Fix it.
buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanite sweat, nanite sweat, nanite sweat, nanite sweat. Chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Yeah, buddy. So much stuff. Okay, nice yield. We move on. Gold. Clouded radon, ammonia, now gold. Yeah. I don't like this beetle that much, but you know, it's something. I can tolerate things. You don't got a creative bone in your body. No.
Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold,
Nitrogen.
limium, gold. Change the train, hop on.
So we want to turn these gases directly into their enhanced compounds. Oh. Paraffinium, baby. Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Starbone. Starbone. Rumble bee-bom bom. Rumble bee-bom. Uranium. See, this. I don't want to confuse you because this is sort of what you'd expect to have for AI music, you know? You wouldn't expect for it to be perfect, which it currently is. I just purposely went down that chain of weirdness. You know? I was trying to mess around here.
Cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, radical name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick, red on, ferret, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train,
hop on. Once you accept that this is what the game is about, then so be it. Yeah. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, and it's sweet, and it's sweet,
Let's go.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Take your time. Yeah.
Pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, decide, geo, decide, break them down, platinum, stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Yeah. Okay. Nanite sweet. I'll go this way now. Doom, 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 doom. I'm almost full.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
move it down, pyrite, Echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air,
Yeah.
dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium,
I'll buy
gamma,
some-
red
I'll buy
gold,
some
main,
silver.
chains the train,
Hop on, hop on.
nitrogen, dihydrogen,
And some
ammonia,
plates.
flip, sulfurinifera, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferra, uranium, skip, chains the train,
Hop on, hop on.
pyrite, paraffinium,
And I'll go ahead and buy
ammonia,
some
dioxide,
stuff.
phosphorus,
I'll buy some stuff, you know.
uranium,
Let's start the process back up.
pyrite,
Anything over 20% is mine.
ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
It's mine.
move it down, dirty bronze,
Silver,
aronium,
silver,
Herox,
silver.
antique gold, magno gold, limium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold.
Pick your need.
Chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum.
Iridesite, geodesite.
Break 'em down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck.
Fix it.
Buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus.
Oh yeah.
uranium,
It's St. Patrick's Day. Deep. Nanite weight. Nanite weight. Beautiful. Nanite weight. Nanite weight. Sulfurine. Yeah. Ammonia deep. Nanite weight. Nanite weight. Oh yeah.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium,
Got phosphorus.
got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
Yeah.
phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert
Echinocactus.
sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name,
Change the train. Hop on, hop on.
nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on,
I wonder if I could resize that hut.
paraffinium,
I wonder if I could resize that hut.
move it down.
Oh my gosh, really?
Dirty bronze, silver, iron,
What?
Aerox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, three
Are you
silver,
serious
three
right
gold,
now?
pick your need,
Change the train. Hop on, hop on.
silver, gold, platinum,
You know what I mean? Look at this thing.
geodesite, break 'em down,
They
platinum,
call me the
stack,
Onion
stack,
Knight.
and the no bottleneck, fix it,
Wow.
buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
Oh, nice.
phosphorus,
And it counts as indoors.
gold, silver, platinum, move it down, move it down. Nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Deep.
dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
38%, 25%. Here we go right now. Are you listening? Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia deep.
Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Boom, boom, and a boom. Boom, 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 and boom. Boom, boom, boom. And what about boom over there? And boom on the side? And boom in your face? This guy right here, right? Because I don't think I named the last base that I made, which I think might be here.
Change the train, hop on, hop
Get it?
Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down,
Silver, silver, gold, gold, gold. Geodeside, geodeside. What? Okay, on to my ship. I'll go here first. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've been trying to save this spot for the end of my rotation so that I can go AFK and have the milk build up, but now I have too much milk and I don't have enough eggs. Uranium skip. Everything's worth everything.
Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Shibadoo, doobadoo, shibadoo, doobadoo, doo.
Dehydrogen, ammonia, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip.
Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything's worth, everything's worth. Everything. What is the price of one human life? What is the cost of one human life? Everything. Then you are the chosen one. Don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the chain, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starboard, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow, name, chains the train,
Hop on,
nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, and ferret, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, iron, silver, perox, silver,
19 gold.
magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver,
Alright.
platinum, move it down, and that's way.
Yeah. Okay. There's some silver over here. Dioxide, phosphorus. Dioxide, phosphorus. Now, where is it? There it is. More.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites way, nanites way, nanites way, nanites way, nanites way, nanites way. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Moving on, baby.
Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, and a faraday, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
Better back up.
move it down, dirty bronze, silver, iron, silver,
Hell.
carat, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lithium, gold,
Okay,
free
well, you're
silver,
here.
free gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum,
They were just like
geodesite, break 'em down, platinum stack, everything's worth
everything.
everything's worth every
You're here.
bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites way.
Are you still here? Give me a hi ho hum.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum.
'Cause I wanna show some.
uranium, got phosphorus,
I brought it up yesterday because it was amazing.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
And the game
chains the train,
crashes.
hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium,
Perfect
ammonia,
timing.
dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
What's this?
down, move it
What's this game?
Pyrite, echinocactus,
Huh.
desert sand,
It comes out in 2
paraffinium,
days, huh?
starboard,
That looks
paradise land,
crimson.
fungal mold, toxic
Crimson. What is this?
dioxide, frostwort, cold,
Wait, shut up.
phosphorus,
Shut.
selenium,
What is this game?
Take back what was stolen.
What is this? What? There's a video game coming out in 2 days called Crimson Desert?
Finally here. You were expecting me?
Ugh.
Greymanes are a hard lot to kill.
Greymanes, get out of here with your stuff. I want to hear about the Greymanes. We want to talk about NVIDIA and their new technology that's coming out in the fall. So, you ready for this? I'm going to show something to you. In a world where one man can show something. Give me a quick hi-ho hum, and I'll show this thing to you. It says, announcing NVIDIA DLSS 5, an AI-powered breakthrough in visual fidelity for games, coming this fall. DLSS 5 infuses pixels with photorealistic lighting and materials, bridging the gap between rendering and reality. And here it is. Oh my gosh. What? Get out of here. My gosh. Oh my gosh. It's Mrs. Hogwart herself with a mustache. It's amazing. From 17 to 43. Oh my gosh. 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 So what are people saying? Negative stuff. Overwhelmingly negative. Overwhelmingly negative. So funny. But I'm currently in several arguments with people on X about it. Just, you know, I have 18 notifications right now. I don't care who makes my cupcakes as long as they are effing delicious, is all I gotta say. And that's the long and short of it, okay? What about the people that suffered? I don't care. Look at me in the eyes. I don't care. That actor suffered. I don't care. They're going through a divorce during the filming of this project. Yeah, that's cool. How's the performance? You know? Jeez. Those blueberries came from Timbuktu. What they taste like, huh? Blueberries? You know what I mean? It doesn't matter unless it's special, is the point here. But, yeah.
Hot, dry flame, uranium, got my root rat glow name.
It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Pretty, people are complaining about that first one. You know what I mean? First one with her hair, and they're saying, that the lighting is off. Well, a big complaint is that it is shifting from the creator's artistic vision, and it's changing the image. It's not just making it better; it's changing it. You know, to say, "Oh, it's a photorealistic," is one thing. To have a, they made something and now it looks different. Basically, that's not what they made. Roughly, that's a rough assessment. But in truth, it's taking what's already there and it's making it better. Because what was already there was garbage. Believe it or not. It wasn't garbage, but you know. Yeah, no. It had to be improved. It wasn't garbage, okay? Now, people are accustomed to this artificial, fake filter on a game. Just, hey, look, that's a video game character, and that's who I'm familiar with. I'm sure there is a good example, like something that's modern, a protagonist, not Mario, because that's a cartoon. I'm talking about a character that you see in third person, and you say, hey, look, there's the guy. I know that person. Yeehaw. But you understand that it doesn't look completely real. But that's part of the charm. Like Lara Croft. But the second you make Lara Croft look photorealistic in a video game because you hired some actress, do you then say that's not her face? She's supposed to have these angles and stuff. No, it's an updated version. There's an actress behind it. And here, I'll show it one more time. The image looks more like the actress. It looks more like the actress. See, this person right here is saying, why would you want every angle of a character in a horror game to look like it's being hit with a ring light? This isn't how light sources work, right? And but look at the original. It's the same light source as the original. Okay? Here's the original. Like, this is the original source. You know? Like, where's the light coming from? They're saying it's like nonsensical light angles. You know? It's the same thing, just enhanced. Super duper tremendously. Like right here is the before and after of this image. You can see, just, you know, you can see it's just super enhanced to the point where it looks different, but it's the same thing. And another person said that they yassified the image to make it full of makeup. Hardly any makeup here. Okay, it's like the same. It's the same thing. In fact, she has more bags under her eyes. She's supposed to look like a haggard detective looking for zombies. Well, she is. Look at her hair. Look at it. She's been up all night. She's trying her hardest. Okay. You know? Anyways. Anyway. I gotta go through my ship here. You think it's a snap filter for games? Okay. And that's a good thing. Well, let's just say snap filters are ahead of their time. Because snap filters are basically real-time quasi-AI filters, which are just amazing. But they're used for Snapchat. Something so trivial. The fact that you can change what something looks like, and it's getting better and better and better over time. At first it's like, hey, look at my tongue coming out like a dog, or I have dog ears. Oh, look, I have little animations around my head, and it's keeping track of where my head's facing. There are little stars around my head, you know? Basic stuff. But then you have an aging filter, like the aging filter, and sometimes the aging filters look really good, okay? And at a certain point, it starts to get cinematic quality, and it's still called a Snapchat filter because it sounds trivial, okay? And it starts to look better than the de-aging in movies, like Robert Downey Jr. in Iron Man. There's like a de-aging scene that looks kind of fake. There's a bunch of scenes in shows where in season 5 of Stranger Things, when they had to de-age Will, it looks fake. If you put a Snapchat filter on his face, I'm sure it'll look pretty good. The fact is, you can't just dismiss something because you're calling it a Snapchat filter. If you say, hey, did you hear that there's a new technology that uses AI to, in real time, enhance the graphics to make it borderline photorealistic? And that's the goal. I'm sure very soon it'll be photorealistic across the board. But it's amazing. And then you say, oh, you mean like a filter? I say, yeah, like a filter. You mean like a Snapchat filter? Sure. But a really good one? But it's baked into the code here, and it's working with the code to produce something in real time. It's not and it's, you know, it's working with the game code to adjust the textures and light in real time. And it's a revolutionary. Earlier this year, we got borderline, like almost real-time video. Or at the end of last year, almost real-time video, but it sucks. And then now we have a video that you can extend quite a bit and have a lot of control over, and it's getting better and better and better, and it produces really quickly. And just yesterday I was talking about how it's amazing on how fast I can produce songs that are, let's say, a 6-minute song in less than 6 minutes. And then 2 of them. And that is real time. basically. But how would it sound in real time? That's the question. Like some dynamic sound being produced in real time. That's kind of weird. You'd think it'd be a couple seconds ahead. But having the whole song be finished, like, for example, being able to produce a movie in 20 minutes that takes 2 hours to watch, for example. I imagine that will be perfectly possible. Producing a movie in 20 minutes that takes 2 hours to watch. Like a 2-hour movie, you know? That it's able to do all that stuff really, really quickly. But this is using a variety of different technologies, and it's fantastic. So if you're just now getting here, I'll show it one more time. Okay? And then we could just theorize. I'll show it one more time, because I don't even know what people are thinking. So crazy. People are backwards with the things. And here's...
You know, we have such a
This is Todd Howard.
rich history pushing graphics with NVIDIA going all the way back to Morrowind, that incredible water. And when they showed us DLSS 5 and we got it running in Starfield, it was amazing how it brought to life. We've played it. We can't wait for all of
Yeah, all that garbage. Yeah, so expect it in all the future games. You know what I mean? So here again is what it looks like, okay? Well, I think it's better. Well, I'll show this really quick, but it might be better if I go down to the website, because then I can slide all the stuff back and forth. Let's go there right now. Silence. Let's go there right now, okay? Because I can slide it back and forth, and you know, you can see it. So you can see zip, 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 right, right. And then here, Flat and Dead and Dull, that's a video game. That might be a photo. You know, you have to like think about it for a second about whether or not it's a photo. You know what I mean? And here. And of course, sports will look better. Who cares about that? But this is very impressive. That is basically a photo for her face. And see, once we start interacting with this stuff in real time, it's going to be really, really, really interesting to see something like that interactive. It's going to be weird in a good way. People are going to complain about it because it's so weird. That the fact that it feels real. It's sort of like how a person reacts when they first start using VR because it feels so real. You can get over it because it's not a negative thing. You know? It's just better now. It's just better now. You know what I mean? Look at that face right there. That is so good. You know? That is so good. That is just so good. That is just so good. Look at that. It's ridiculous. If we can knock this out in real time and wander around, and it's going to change everything. It's going to change everything. It's going to change everything. I mean, come on. It goes from a video game to maybe Universal Studios backlot. You know what I mean? And, you know, textures on everything and lighting in general. And look at this dude's crazy face. If you can see that on your tiny screen. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can I do this? I mean, look at that. It's crazy. You can call that a Snapchat filter if you want to be that way and live in some weird time frame that isn't the present. Because it's 2026 now. And get used to it. Everything's going to look photorealistic pretty soon. And whatever technology goes behind it, who cares? It's like people are complaining about the artist's vision. That isn't a painting, and the original lighting was determined through calculations and math. It wasn't determined by an artist. Okay, and whatever the composition is still completely there. Nothing has changed. The pattern on that watermelon is the same. The pattern on that owl isn't changed. You know, it's just better. And look at her face. My gosh. It's disgusting. Disgustingly good. Look at that face. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Look at her clothes in the background. It's crazy. Anyways. And there you go. So, in terms of development being lazy, I want you to see it this way, okay? Because here's a good way to visualize it. If you have a technology that can up the graphics after the game is already on your computer and running in real time using some sort of crazy technology where potentially the textures are maybe beamed in from their server, because I don't know how this really works, okay? Is it completely running on your local machine, or is it using the NVIDIA servers to do the AI management garbage? You know? Is it working in tandem back and forth with their stuff to give you the good stuff in real time? Well, it's a big question here, you know? Is it working with them, or is it running completely on your own thing? I heard that it takes like two 5090 RTX cards to make it work, but I'm visualizing a future where everyone is using cloud-based computing, you know? The whole argument about RAM getting too expensive about AI, well, the solution is that no one owns their own hardware, because that's just stupid. You shouldn't have to. Do you own your own power plant? I was in some argument on X about this. Someone saying that it's about own nothing and be happy, right? You know that meme about own nothing and be happy and eat the bugs, that whole thing? You can say that's what it's about we no longer have physical media and now it's all digital. Well, guess what? It's pretty freaking convenient. I know you don't own it. If all of a sudden Netflix goes away, I can't watch Stranger Things unless I record it, which you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to record it, even with the VHS tape. You know? But the assumption is that you don't lose Netflix or your internet. As long as you have Netflix and the internet, you're fine. People don't like that concept, but you also don't have to walk over to your cabinet to pull out your VHS tape and then rewind it and so forth, you know? And physical media takes up space and scratches and degrades over time. There's lots. I'm 43. I know all about it, okay? The non-physical media thing was just a theory, and now it's real. It's been real for a bit now, okay? And imagine if the same argument applied to your own power production. You know what I mean? Where people have the whole solar roof, the Tesla roof, and the solar bank in your garage, you know, the power wall, and all that. Or I guess even rainwater collection. I'm playing devil's advocate now. You're not supposed to collect rainwater, you know. It's against the law because you're stealing from your city's water table. And then as for the power thing, I don't think you're allowed to be off the grid. And the whole idea about being allowed, you know, who's to say who can be allowed to do anything? It's pretty tyrannical to say you're not allowed to do something. You're not allowed to have power. You're not allowed to have your own water. And you're not allowed to have local games in your hard drive. Whatever. I think it's sure, it's just a conspiracy theory, basically. But in the future, your phone will cost 1/10 as much, and it'll be performing better. Okay? You don't think that phones are too expensive? Your phone is just going to be a screen and a camera and a microphone and a input device, like the multi-touch screen. You're going to buy a really good multi-touch screen, display, or even glasses, you know? Glasses that have very little hardware in them. It's just a really good network processing card and some vague local memory and a little CPU thing that's really powerful for what it does. But, you know, and then some other thing. But it's going to be just a bunch of pixels coming into your screen. It's going to be pulling in a video feed, basically, from bandwidth. Your entire user interface is going to be pulled in, rendered on the spot. This is also what Elon Musk was talking about, you know, about he was saying something like that, where even the content of the app is made up on the spot by AI. It's more like you don't have local apps on your phone, that your entire operating system is all on the cloud. You know, that when you turn your phone on, you're really, it's like loading a real-time video of another computer somewhere else in some server farm. That's what's going to happen. You know? Okay, let's go upstairs. But anyways, in the future, everyone's going to have a cloud connection, and you know, in the future, I think I was already up here. In the future, the theory is, or my theory is, that eventually it's going to be hard to escape the internet. Let's just imagine whenever there's like weird totalitarian control by the overlords, being able to escape the internet will be a luxury, don't you think? Just imagine, just project out a bit, and where there's a 7G sensor on every light pole, and there's 10 times as many satellites in space, you know? Just project forward a bit, and imagine it's going to be really hard to escape the internet unless you go deep into a cave or into some weird parking structure. But even then, it might even be up to building code to use these new switches that have RFID tags in them. You know, I can imagine there's some new building code where all wires have to have this weird sensor on them. Or some weird thing. But it works better, you see, it's more optimized. But it's all part of the same grid. It'd be impossible, unless you're even out there in the ocean or in Antarctica, you'd have to go into a deep, deep cave to escape the internet. So whenever that happens, having a cloud-based computing will be the norm. Having a local computer will be weird and stupid, you know? You mean that's in your hand? So what if you drop it? Then I have to go buy another one. $5,000, you know? What if you drop it? That's what people in the past are going to say. So what happens if you dropped your phone, Grandpa? Well, if we dropped our phone, we bought a new one. We held on to it for a while. In the old days, back when things were really important and local. Now almost everything is virtual. It's all going to be that way. Whenever we walk around with AR glasses on, or even if we do walk around, I don't even think walking around might be a luxury. Because it's not going to be a reason to. There's not really a reason to. The most of the reason why you go outside is to go buy stuff. But if everything is delivered, you don't really have to go outside. Or you go outside to go work. You know? But it's about buying things and going shopping. And going to get something to eat. So if you make your own food, if you're not going to, you know, TGI Fridays every Tuesday, you know? What are you, rich? Are you buying Starbucks every single day? But I have to walk to Starbucks. I go outside and walk to Starbucks and I look at the squirrels. Do you really? You walk to Starbucks every day. That's nice. What if there was no Starbucks? You know? Basically, there's not going to... Hey there, Chris, how's it going? Not going to be a reason to go outside all that much. Okay? And then going outside will be a weird telecommunication thing. There's ways to have telecommunication. To go somewhere, that would be more like you are attending a teleconference that is being held in a Hilton in Florida, and there's a handful of people in attendance. For everybody else, they're virtually in a room. So when they look through the camera, they're in some room, and they're in a position in the room, you know, maybe even in a virtual seat with a camera, with a thing. But, you know, you have to have some sense of being somewhere, and you have to have a sense that people know that you're there. And people will be doing it through different means. Eventually through robots, which will be the norm. Like, to inhabit a robot, I think it'll be the norm for people to... There's been movies about it, like surrogate nonsense. But it'll be the norm, I'm pretty sure, for people to inhabit robots. And it's a beneficial thing. It's going to be encouraged by the company. The more people inhabit robots, the better the robots are going to be. They're learning from people using them, you know? And then that'll solve, like, the job problem if you get robots to be really good at jobs, then it won't be that hard for a human to then inhabit a robot. Well, if you get robots to be really good at human jobs, and you get humans to use the robot, then it's just an easy translation to say that the human is doing the job remotely through a robot in their house with their VR set. They're in their house with their little VR setup, and they're doing all kinds of stuff, and they might work for 3 hours doing some weird manual labor that requires human supervision, you see? Certain jobs might require human oversight through a robot, and that might qualify, As long as you have a human teleoperating something, you're fine at some stage of the journey, and then you might go back to teleporting across the planet to then operate some other robot somewhere. The point is to feel like you're there. And that's more than just occupying a webcam. Because you're going to have sightseeing through little cameras and so forth, and they're going to be pretty good. Facebook was talking about it in the past, but having these in tourist destinations. I think they've stopped. Maybe they haven't. Maybe they have. I don't know. But they had a whole series of 360 cameras that they're trying to work with new technology that can patch in numerous cameras to make a seamless 3D scene with the cameras that fill a space. You know what I mean? This is like 10 years ago or something. So, maybe. And then Snapchat was going to do the same thing, where they have like some weird thing in public, and they have it where you can sort of they have geotagged streaming, so you can look at the location and then see who is there, who is actively, like, who is currently at this location streaming, and you hop around the location. So it'd be like you go on Google Maps. I'm just predicting the future, okay? You go on Google Maps, and there's a bunch of blue dots around Times Square, okay? Because people have agreed to turn their thing on, and now you can inhabit their face through their glasses. Because they already have Street View, and they already have it where you can travel down the road in Street View and click down the road, then turn left, and then zoom in. That's going to become a fully navigatable space. And then it's going to be in real time. It's going to be a real-time video that is made through a number of input feeds, including historical data and old surveyor photos from overhead, and authorized face cams and Street View things. But I'm guessing that as you go through the metaverse in this manner, that the environment will show you how old it is, and what's new, and what's current, and what's theorized, and you'll have projections of where things would be and should be based upon their last known input. Dog was seen here, and it has like future path lines for the dog and where it could be and where it's predicted. And the more it predicts, the more it gets it right by verifying its own cameras. Because if it has access to all the cameras, and it's developing this interactive, navigatable, real-time video, then it can make predictions and then look at the other camera to train itself to see if the prediction was true about the pathfinding of certain things. If it has a security camera showing cars going that way, and the other camera is over here, and the cars turned the corner, then it was correct about what way they were going. You know what I mean? And it's about making a more accurate moment for people to exist within. The point is that once you start living in this environment, and most of your activity out there in the world, because you're not just online, you're in the world, you feel like you're actually doing things. We outside, but you're not outside. You're hopping around and teleporting across the planet, living in robots, going through people's face cams, but you feel like you're there and that you had an impact. And then every so often your face is shown, but it's not really your face, it's your digital avatar face. It looks just like you, because maybe I could imagine a service where, as you're doing your virtual sightseeing tourism thing, or even if there's a video game sometimes, there's a restaurant, and if you go to order from the restaurant and they'll buzz you when it's ready, it's really DoorDash. Ooh. Get that? Ooh. And then DoorDash shows up at your house. because you ordered something in public and they have a good menu and they show you what's available and everything. And that's, hey, this is the real menu. I'll be getting this pretty soon. A little light shows up. You walk over, you pick up your food, and you sit down. And then maybe people can see what you're eating, because maybe if you're looking down in the virtual restaurant and you have your glasses on, you're looking at the real plate of food, and then your digital avatar is in the restaurant and the screen is there showing your face, then you see the food, because people are curious about what you're eating, and it's nice. People want to brag. Look at my big steak I'm eating. Look at my look at my birthday cake. It's my birthday, People don't always want to have what they're doing hidden. They want to be in the world and show people what they're doing. Is my point. It's not always about privacy. It's the opposite. People think it's about anonymity. It's not. They'll get over it. Hide your identity online. No, it's going to be the opposite. Be seen. Be a real person and be seen. Prove your identity today. It's going to be prove your identity, not hide your identity. It'll be prove and secure your identity, basically. You know what I mean? Not hide yourself. Come on. I'm sure you can have yourself represented as anything you want. A rhinoceros, okay? A swarm of butterflies caught in a net, floating around. If that's what you want to be, so be it. But the system knows who you are, and then you can trust that swarm of butterflies floating around is actually a real person, because they got the blue check mark. The point is that you don't have to go to the store and buy a physical set of butterflies. Think about what it would take to be seen as a collection of butterflies in a net. The cosplaying, it'd be weird. Like, I cover myself in white plastic so you can't see me, and I put these big spheres full of these baskets and make little fluttering robot butterflies that flap, because I want to make it look realistic. Costs a lot of money, a whole lot of materials. You won't even imagine how much wire I went through. You got a garage full of parts laying around because you wanted to have some temporary fleeting thing. Think about how much clothes you own, how many different pairs of shoes, because they look a little bit different. So you go buy another pair of shoes. It's gonna save the planet. I'm telling you, not like the planet needs saving. But no one's going to have anything. My whole point here is that the whole argument about you're going to own nothing and be happy, yeah. In a purely virtual environment, your virtual wardrobe is just as meaningful. Just like in any video game, your mount or something, if it costs money, or in Diablo, your avatar, it's a competitive environment, and it's about looking cool. Especially if you feel especially in VR, if you've ever been in VR. And that's why control over mods is important, because if you could look at anything and there's no rarity behind something, but even then, looking really cool in VR is awesome. So if you have some amazing functional avatar that does all kinds of weird stuff that no one else has, there's a value to that has no price because you can't sell it. But you're special. But they don't have to walk around in some crazy outfit in public that costs a lot of money and is horribly hard to maintain. It's not going to hold up after a week or so. It's going to look worse and worse and worse as the days and weeks go by, to the point where it falls apart and all the little animatronics don't work. Just imagine some furry dude that has a crazy outfit with eyeballs and stuff that can move, look left and right, and the eyeballs blink when they squeeze your hand. It's not going to work forever. It's going to be garbage. It's going to get dingy, a weird stain. You ate spaghetti in it like an idiot, and things degrade over time, and he has to put that thing somewhere, so he only has one because they're too big. I have 3, but there's not much room left. Weird limitations, but you're not going to want to own the thing. Dude, they make you store yours? They make you store yours at your house? That's crazy. I have mine at the warehouse, and I just, when I need it, I get a new one sent to Times Square, and then I beam inside of it, and then when I'm done, it takes about 2 days for it to go back, but I don't really use it. I rotate through them. I just have mine show up afterwards. I don't know. But I think that It is the beginning. Oh yeah, so the way it's going to work is this. Games right now are pretty big, right? And they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like 380 gigs, some crazy stuff. Well, games are going to be really, really small, file size. That's the theory. Because with the same technology, you could, in theory, import the textures. Or you just have references as opposed to textures. You know what I mean? You have expertly crafted references made by the developers where the texture should go. And it's speaking to the video card, it's speaking to the, the settings in here, and it's saying, pull in these assets from this other site in real time and make them look a little bit better. And then the game developer could, in theory, have all the textures on some other server somewhere that NVIDIA is linking up with, using Flim Flam technology to make your game only 100 megabytes. And then with DLSS 5 off, the game looks really bad. It looks really basic. It's just placeholders and weird floating markers. You turn it on, it looks like it's reality. Where think about what code looks like compared to that. Think about what HTML looks like compared to what a website looks like. It's streamlined and optimized because that's why a website can load so fast. It's just instructions to tell the browser on how to build each website. And that's what a game engine is. The code is telling the game engine how to build the game in real time. Alright? Or even beforehand, because things pop in. And this is just one more layer of that. The problem is, we hold the game engine on our PCs. The game engine comes with the game. You know what I mean? But so I can imagine if Bethesda made their own computer. Wouldn't that be amazing? If a game company made their own computer where the game engine is the operating system, so there's no other weird thing that has to be loaded. It is the game engine. And then things are just loaded in. Like Windows is the engine, sort of. It's the user interface. The bunch of code behind it telling it what to do and how to present itself. So in this game engine, you'd have you log into the computer, which is just the game engine, just to build the grass and stuff. You can say, start the game, and it builds the game. But most of the assets are already loaded. Or most of the core assets, or most of everything. Like when you start your computer and it's loading up all the pre-assets. Kind of like when sometimes it takes a bit longer to load the game here because it's a more complicated environment. Sometimes when I go to my Selenium base or my Phosphorus base, it takes a bit longer because there's more stuff. And then it loads in. And even then, I have to wait a second. Well, if you have a certain kind of game engine, I'm sure it could load in every possible asset that could be pulled. There's some technology, I'm sure. Have the assets. I don't know. Maybe you have a purely AI engine that it already has a bunch of an infinite number of shapes that are already pre-made, basically, or that they load so fast that it's basically pre-made. It's a language model that knows how to associate shapes with descriptions, and the engine does a really good job of creating a crisp shape, 3D form based upon basic prompts. And that it has decided a universal truth of what a chair is. So that if you ask it for a chair a second time, it's going to be the same core chair. The core chair, of the things and the legs and the back and everything. But if you say gothic chair, or a chair for a vampire, or a chair for a exiled vampire, it might be older. You're adding on description here. But I'm sure if you ask for a chair for an exiled vampire twice, it might be different. As it should be. I don't know. Depending on the context. If I'm making a fantasy game and I ask for a chair, it shouldn't give me a sci-fi chair. And if I ask for... If I'm making a caveman game and I ask for a chair, it should be a contextual caveman game. Chair. If I'm making... this is a game where everything is made of gelatin. Chair, please. It should be a jello chair. If everything is gelatin and I ask for a chair, I shouldn't have to ask for a gelatin chair. You know? Everything here is made of flesh. A flesh chair, please. Just caught in the undertow. Just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every breath that I take is more than I can something. Alright. So now we're back up here. I just did the full rotation here, there, and everywhere. Now we're sitting here with a big pile of garbage. And it's time to go back. Let me go, let me buy a few more things. That's better. Oh yeah. I don't really want it in here, but if I have to. I just want a bit of each. Because I can't have everything in this world. Can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, just my five. Get what you need. Alright. Oh. Man. My head cyst is just throbbing today. You ever have one of those days where your obscene, disgusting head cyst is just throbbing like crazy? Isn't that wild sometimes? Just throbbing. I want to know, where's the pressure coming from? That's what I want to know. Okay. Back down. Back down. Somewhere in the back down. Back of my back. Getting all kinds of back down. Oh yeah. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? In 2 days, you know what comes out, right? Crimson Morning. Or Crimson Desert. I went to the store today and I got myself a Dr. Pepper. A whole pint. A whole pint of Dr. Pepper from the store. Yeah. I was talking about the AI stuff earlier, about the NVIDIA, the new DLSS 5 technology for NVIDIA. NVIDIA's new DLSS 5 technology for real-time photorealism of awesomeness coming out this fall. No, I haven't gone. You know I haven't gone to the doctor, dude. So why would you ask such a question, knowing the answer? You know I hate fake questions. Are you the enemy? I hate fake questions that you already know the answer to. Jeez. But anyways, you heard about that NVIDIA thing? Yeah. It's gonna look so good. Okay, you haven't heard about NVIDIA? Then I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you right now. So yesterday, they announced a new technology, and it's blowing up the internet. It's blowing up the internet right now. With, believe it or not, I don't want to spoil the punch here, but it's a supremely negative reaction here from this new technology revealed by NVIDIA yesterday. And it's just amazing, and I'll show it to you. Announcing NVIDIA DLSS 5, an AI-powered breakthrough in visual fidelity for games coming this fall. DLSS 5 infuses pixels with photorealistic lighting and materials, bridging the gap between rendering and reality. You got that? So here you go. I'll show it to you. Behold. Well. Oh, so good. It's so good. Coming this summer. Or whatever. And I'll show you this one over here really quick. Right over... look at that. Look at her face. Look at that. Anyways. Yeah, yeah, it's good, but it has an overwhelmingly negative reaction if you browse around on the platforms. Nobody asked for the AI slop filter on games. Nobody wants photorealism. The original style is lost. Well, guess what? There was no original style. The original style was as realistic as possible, given the technology. People don't realize that many games are just trying to be as realistic as humanly possible, given the technology. They aren't really going for a style, okay? Do you think there's a style to Elder Scrolls? You might say that there's a certain appearance of the race of one of the creatures, like of an elf, looks different in that game versus a different game. But the humans, they're trying to look like humans, believe it or not. And that's trying to be a horse, and that's trying to be a tree, and that's trying to be a bush and a wolf and a snow and everything. It's trying to look real. A giant's supposed to look like a really big human, not just a cartoon character. And they tried really, really hard, given the technology. And in Fallout, that's supposed to look like a real car of the 50s, you know? It's all supposed to look real. The ghouls and stuff, it's all supposed to look completely real. This game, not so much. A little bit. A tiny bit. Fortnite, not so much. Call of Duty, yes. All the Call of Duty games, or all the recent ones, it's supposed to be completely real. Whether or not they hit that mark is up to them. Whatever. You know, they're trying really hard. They've tried really hard for a while. The Resident Evil games, they're trying. The Last of Us, it's about how realistic the game looks, not how stylized it looks. It's about how realistic it is. Okay? And the lighting isn't made by the game developers. It's baked in. It's geometry where the light source is over there by the window. And go. You know? A person isn't there shading with a color pencil. And the original model's still there. And the output looks more like the actor than the original. It's just so jarringly better that it looks like a different image. It's so jarringly better in some cases that you're not ready for how good it's going to look, and it's in your face, and it's so good it hits the uncanny valley point. Because it's like, why is there a person inside my game? Oh no, this is my video game and there's a person there. That's so weird. It's weird and new for people. That's all. You're not used to it being real. Eventually you'll get used to it. But even I was trying to argue that Cyberpunk is trying to go for photorealistic nonsense, but then people mentioned that the mods are just pushing it further. But absolutely, Cyberpunk 2077 is trying to go for photorealism as close as possible. That's why it has state-of-the-art ray tracing. You know, given the limits of the technology and how many polygons you could fit in one scene before the game crashes. You know what I mean? And then you take that, you turn it to 11 with a mod to the point where the game runs at 15 frames per second, and you take some screenshots and see how good it looks. But this is running in real time, where it makes it even better. Okay? All these games. My argument is that any Bethesda game, especially Starfield, throwing style out the window, going for NASA punk because it looks more realistic. Their style is realism. That was their style for the last game. Okay? And it's all about realism. Dang it. That's why things look specifically ugly in Fallout, because things look rusty. They went for realism over beauty. Things look rusty and dirty, you know? And that rust and dirt's going to look even better. Yeah, so specifically for that first clip I showed, people are arguing the most about that one. The most. If I can find it, because there's like a, you know. And here's another example, of terrain. Because there's a longer demo. Okay, that looks like a photo on the right. You know what I mean? And people are saying, hold on. Because those moody and cinematic now looks like an iPhone photo of a cosplayer on a cliff. Yeah, it looks like a photo of a person in that outfit on a cliff. And I'm saying, imagine people being against photorealism in video games. But I'm trying to find I'm trying to find it. Or they say that or they're sharing fake images of something that's not real, you know? And they're saying Like for example, they're saying, but besides the fact that it's disgusting, am I not the only one who finds it a bit misogynistic? Like, why are all the women all made up and facelifted after the filter? Does that make it prettier? As far as I can tell, that video had an old hag becoming an older hag, and everyone got extra wrinkles. And I say, this wasn't in the presentation, and that's not even that much of a difference to begin with. And this wasn't, there's not a drop of, like, some eyeliner, you know? You got more manly. What are you talking about? That whole thing. And, but they're specifically talking about the first photo. Right here. Right here. Here we go. They're saying that the light angles are off between the original photo and the new one. Why would you want every angle of the character look like it's being lit with a rim light? Or they're saying that it looks like a studio light, you know, like she's in a studio. I said, no, it looks like she's standing on the sidewalk. It was like, and if you want to complain about that, look at the original photo. This is from the original. Where's light coming from in that one? It's the source. Complain about the source. You know what I mean? Complain about the ring light in the scene. That whole thing. And right over here. And this person over here is saying, in the before segment of the video samples, the faces and the structure of the bodies match. Everything looks of a piece made with the same intentional design and technological limitations. In the after segment of the video samples, the faces no longer match the rest of the scene. The animation is still gamey, and the physical structure of the bodies is still gamey. And that's fine, it's a game, but the faces are incredibly detailed now. You know, yeah, that's how it is. And that's where the uncanny part comes from. Okay? The uncanny part is that it's going to be looking like a real person, but it's going to be moving. So if you can imagine the characters from Fallout 76 suddenly looking like perfect people, but they still have the same weird animations. You know, the same animations. And then like the weird bugs that might exist in Skyrim. Yeah, it's going to be extra weird when they look like people, but you don't condemn the technology because it looks too real. It's going to look really weird when weird things happen in the video game. Yes, and like what Chris is saying, it's like a young person thing. Older gamers have always fantasized about, I don't speak for everybody, but if you're around my age, you've always fantasized about having a tiny little supercomputer that could fit in your pocket, and about the Matrix, or pre-Matrix, but photorealistic gameplay, where one day you'll look real. One day, like playing Atari, Sega Genesis, you know, Sega CD, graphics are getting better and better and better. They're making improvements, and every time it gets better, we all think this is the state of the art. Okay? But it looks like garbage. Part of yourself knows it looks like garbage, and part of yourself says, look how real it looks. It's getting better and better. And every time it gets better, I could appreciate it because it's gotten incrementally better. You know, you can appreciate the difference. But I think younger people, they only see like the best example of a genre, and they hold with like that is the current standard, and they can't appreciate the jumps in technology and how much it's expected over a time frame. And they also view the past in they view like 7 years like a very long time, but in nowadays it's a very short time. GTA 5 came out more than 10 years ago. You know what I mean? When I was talking about Call of Duty having photorealistic graphics in the arguments, they're saying, yeah, that was Modern Warfare 3. That was 7 years ago. The graphics, how come they can't do I don't know how the graphics look now in current Call of Duty, but I guarantee it looks better. I don't even have to see the difference between 7 years ago and now. Maybe you like the cutscene better, you like a character better, you like some map better. You know, the maps were better. That's different. I guarantee it looks better now. I think 7 years, same company. Why would it look worse? I guarantee it's better. Okay. The end with that one. Yeah, and sports games have always tried to go so racing games and sport games have tried to go photorealistic, and wrestling games, I guess. You know, that's part of their angle. Especially sports games like NBA and the whatever. The football and basketball. They've tried to go realistic for a while. And like all these games are trying their hardest, and it just looks cute, or it looks like it's a little design because that's the limit of their polygon count. You know, if you look at some desert scene like in Fallout New Vegas, they were trying as hard as possible to make that thing look as realistic as possible given their technology. That's why there's cacti outside and rocks, you know, and a stump over there. That's why they added things to make it look more realistic. They know it looks fake, a little bit, but I want the casual gamer out there to compare a reality where games don't exist and computers don't exist to a game where pixels are moving in real time and things are happening and it's building a scene that you can comprehend, you know, that you can kind of make out what's happening. Original Atari games had bare minimal flim-flam, just enough to help the player understand what's happening so that they can fill in the gaps with their mind. Just enough. And then we've pushed the limit of just enough so that the user doesn't have to fill in as many gaps. And they've gotten better and better and better to the point where you have like a Wolfenstein 3D or Doom, and that felt pretty darn awesome because that's, oh my gosh, it's first person, like going from, you know, a third person little character moving around and other weird things to a 3D environment and doing stuff. And even then, it was still slow, but you still couldn't jump. There's no jumping, and there's no looking around. There's like right in front of you things. You can go upstairs, but it's like there's no depth. You can't have a nested staircase. And then, you know, Quake comes out and gets better. So, well, this is just, the possibilities are endless now. You can just make a game. You could do anything you want. You make a whole environment, a whole world. Before it wasn't even like the possibility was like out of reach. Now the possibility is there. It got better and better and better. It's about what you do with it. But pushing the limit, and then there reaches a point where, let's just say we've reached the point where, amazingly, we have to make a decision about how real do we want something, and the argument is now, users don't want complete realism. We want some fantasy thrown in, you know, where it's optional to pull it back. Before it wasn't optional. It was, can your computer run this? Can it run Crysis? How powerful is your system to play modern games? Or modern games are too large. Modern games require too much power. Can it run on a PS4 versus the PS5? How come there's an older version? How come the Switch version looks worse? It's different hardware, different levels of the technology. You know? How come the best version doesn't look perfect? It's a question. Because we don't have the best computers in the world for average consumers. And it takes a long time to make it perfect. But now perfection is at our grasp, and people are rejecting it for ethical reasons. And again, I don't care who cooks my cupcakes as long as they are flim-flam delicious. You know? I don't have to know who the baker is and what they struggled through in life to produce this cake that I'm eating right now, as long as the cake is good. I don't care about the weird method acting that the actor had to suffer through and how much weight they lost before their role, and they almost died 3 times. Did it come out in the performance? No? You know? It was like, man, Joaquin Phoenix was amazing. You heard that he lost 85 pounds and almost died on the set, and he broke his toe when he kicked something. Is that why he's so emotional in the movie? Wow. I can imagine that on the set of Joker, he went through a lot because he's acting quite a bit in that movie and crying and doing all kinds of weird stuff. Do I have to know any more about his background? You know, he was going through a issue with his dog at the time. He had to put his dog down. That's why he was so emotional. Okay. You know, they barely made it through, but the producer had to pay out of his own pocket. It was a labor of love. I don't care. Do you know how many years that the cinematographer had to go through to study in Oxford School of Cinematography to line up that shot? Don't care. Was it hard? Apparently it was hard because it took 10 years of film school to line up that shot. They have to have the eye for, it's not about how hard the shot is, it's about having the experience to know which shot to use and to be right about it because you're experienced. It's not about being inspired or having artistic sensibility. It's about being trained to be an artist. You have to be trained to have an artistic eye. It's not about having a vision or personal it's not about having your own thoughts and feelings. It's supposed to have that inserted into you. Yeah. So, it's just a very vocal, it's almost a majority. I don't know. These people do affect games, and they affect game sales quite a bit. These people that complain and boycott. But I'm looking at the people's profiles that do all the complaining, or most of it, and they're either artists, and not just any artist. They have the whole NSFW kind of profile. So it's like they're not a normal person, basically, okay? You go to their profile, and they are completely deviant in nature, in all aspects. Like, they're extreme. It's an extreme perspective. So, to completely dismiss something and say you're going to reject it, of course, it's part of your personality to be very outspoken about what you believe in, even if what you believe is that something should be shut down. You're going to be very loud about it because that's what you do with your entire life. Mr. X profile. But yeah, that is the news right now in the world of NVIDIA. And then Todd Howard said that he's very excited, and I'm sure the next Elder Scrolls game is going to be amazing. Just imagine the potential possible if a developer makes a game from scratch with this technology versus making their game work with it. You know, I don't know what they got to do to make their game work with it, but that's different than making something from scratch. You can probably have games like areas load much faster because it doesn't have to do this weird little stupid calculation of how the light is distributed. It'll be going through this other system. Now, people also say that it has to use a dual 5090 SLI series card system to make it work. Well, that just means that we'll all be using cloud computing in the future. You know, a very select few will be able to run this thing, and the rest, they'll be using GeForce Now. So they better up their GeForce Now servers. It's been a while since I've used it, and I've thought about using it recently. But, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Chains the train. Hop on. Hop on. You know what I mean? Chains the train. Hop on.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, chinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, red, glow, name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, just any hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, ride on, fatty, uranium, skip, nanites weight, everything's worth, 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 paraffinium, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, nanites weight, everything's worth, everything's worth, everything's worth, everything's worth.
Oh yeah! Everything's worth. Yeah. Gonna be awesome.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face, and tail. Every nook.
All right. So now, I believe. Well, those guys have milk. I need eggs. All right. 55 eggs over here. Okay, so I'm gonna fly around for a second. Also, I'd like to, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. You can't stop me. You hear me? Nobody can. Because I'm rich. I'm rich, and I gotta spend some money. And I'm thinking about going hunting again for more spaceship parts. But I already have a lot of parts right now. And I want to make a new ship here. I got rid of something way earlier, but now I need to spend some money. Because it's also going to help me with my storage. Each spaceship access storage, and your exocraft as well. Now let's look at my ships. This ship right here. I want this gas. There's a bunch of meat on here. I guess I can drop off more meat. Like more, I guess, meat and the organs. How about that? The organs. Let's move the meat over. Meat and milk. We'll see. Alright, cool. Next ship. Food Flim 3. This one is what? Okay, we got food. We got meat. Including this weird leopard fruit. I'll count that. We're not counting fish. Meat flakes. What else we got? Weird stuff. Mystery meat stew. Stewed organs. This is all what? Furball jelly or something? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go back to the first one again. And again. That's me looking over in horror to see whether or not I'm muted. Alright, and now let's go back to the other one. This one, I haven't even looked in this one in a while. Oh my gosh. And it shows. This is prepared foods. Finished foods. Let me pull the other stuff here. Eventually transporting everything over. I'm gonna crack open this glass. I'm gonna take a couple iterations here. So I gotta pull this milk out and all the organs. It's gonna really help. Bosco meat milk. And gotta jump and jive, then you do something. Jump and jive, then you do something. Yeah. How about let's go down to Food Flim 2. Oh my gosh, really? There's a lot of sugar. I like the sugar. Let's bring out the main ship. I have not seen any new shows or movies recently. I sort of get consumed by X. It rots me. But thank you for asking me. Well, have I seen it? Maybe I saw something. I feel like I've seen something. I probably have seen some stuff. I watch YouTube more than anything. I rarely browse through Netflix or HBO. Every so often I browse through, and I think it helps to like wait a while before looking at it. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't really watched. Well, it's not forgotten. All the stuff is here. It's been here, and that's what I'm doing. I know that I have these extra ships, and my goal is to add. So my goal right now is to add another ship to act as storage. But I'm trying to organize what I have right now. And I was saying, oh my god, as in I have to move some stuff around from here and there. I only have so much room, and my freighter isn't here outside, so I don't have access to the other tabs. And I have too much money, so I can't just sell all this stuff. I have to buy a bunch of stuff, but there's no room for the stuff to buy. Okay. Alright, that's good. Prepared foods again. All this mystery meat stew. Okay, I can't just have one. It's based upon prepared foods. So I'm gonna move. Let's see here. You are Food Flim 1, huh? I have so many cakes. So many delicious caramel cakes. This is the good stuff right here, people. This is the good stuff. Okay. Okay. I have money. I'm gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Bosco. It costs 75. Yeah, I haven't seen anything recently. I heard that there's going to be a new season of The 3 Body Problem. It's on Netflix. Is it Netflix? I don't know. Upgrade. Purchase storage for 75 million. Remember, I had 4.2 billion. Okay. This is how fast money goes by. So people have all these analogies about, do you know how much $1 billion is? You can literally dump it really quickly. Imagine if you're like, I'm a billionaire. I'm gonna buy yachts and have them stationed all over the world. 2 over here, 1 over there, some planes. You're gonna be broke. A movie studio or 2. Okay, that's it. Alright, I'm down to 1.6. I spent a lot of money just now, you see? But now... feel good. Okay, I'm going to temporarily... we have to play the inventory... Wait, we're not playing inventory shuffle just yet, okay? Now there's room. Okay, let me go to the other one. I got Food Flim, Bosco Prepared Foods, Food Flim 3. Let's do Food Flim 3. Ah, this is the one. Yes. Food Flim 3. Going down. Now, I also want to buy another Corvette, but I want to do this first, so. Have I seen something new? I feel like I have. It must have been so good, too. So memorable. This is what ballers do. Oh my gosh, my money. Oh no. Oh no. My sweet, sweet cash. I just spent 3.9 billion. Okay, so now this is going to be a temporary Flim position. Food Flim 3. Sure, you can do that. So I'm dumping stuff I want to sell and items. Ingredients. Alright. It's a human. 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 It's a human, everybody. Look. We're not alone. We're not alone. Come back to me. Don't leave me. Anyways. Let me crack these open really quick. Yep. Shake it, shake it. Let me go sell these things. I'm gonna sell this tech. Sell. Show them how to do it now. Have I seen anything? No. Hell. I don't think I have. Okay, so that's all done. I'm doing amazing things. Here comes the bad words. We're done there. Okay. And then I want to go back to this other ship here. I was just stopping there to go sell some stuff really quick. And let's go right here again. This guy. A couple things don't belong here. They don't belong here. Now, do we really want this to be the primary ship? We got some meat action here. I don't want the raw meat in here. I'll have this be another secondary food ship. Or it could be my kitchen ship. I could turn this one into the kitchen. I might as well. But let me grab all these ingredients and move them elsewhere. I want more of the finished foods here. We'll just see how that goes. Pow. Alright. And I'll grab a few of those. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Awesome. And now let's go back over here to the meat. Bosco meat milk. Milk. And meat. I'm considering the... Oh. Maybe not then, huh? Fine. This one's special. You get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade. I'm not gonna do it. No, no, no. There you go, buddy. I just spent 4.flim billion. Yep. Done. And over here. Sure. Okay, let's go back over here to Food Flim 2. Food Flim 2, what you got going on right now? I guess I can move all the... Well, this is herb encrusted, huh? Got some specialty fish here as well. Let's kind of move a couple things around here really quick. And we'll be ready to go. And I guess each of them can have their own little starship fuel. Just to be merry. Sure. I guess I can pull out all the cakes. Pull all these cakes and stuff. Because they're really good cakes. All the weird cakes and stuff, and the 75 cookies over here, and these other cookies. Everything else is pretty normal besides that. Okay, so now we want to move this over to the other ship, which is right here. This is also prep land. Okay, big ship. Move all these over. That's much better. 100 caramel cakes. Food Flim 2. baked eggs. More of a mistake. And we have this stuff here. I'll pull out the fish and okay, get back over here to the meat milk, and I'll pull out the stews. Okay, and this is milk. I can pull out the proto sausage. I can leave the berries here. That's fine. Let's go back over to food flim 2. Alright, that's more like it. And I guess I can temporarily leave the fish there and back to the other ship. Done. And back to the food flim 2 one more time. Not you. That's yeast. I'll pull the yeast out. And this other honey stuff. And this. And that. And this. And, Done. And, yeah, black hole. And, okay, so now I'm going to pull out the finished items. And right over here to this guy. Oh yeah. Okay, cake right there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so back over here. Let's go to a new one. How about Bosco Finished Food 1? We're really trying to move the finished food forward. I'll pull out these other weird little items. I'll leave the grain here, I guess. We got some of this fish. I'll see what I can do. It's fine. I can leave it here. And the bone milk and the horrifying mush. And I guess those fish. Okay, there's that one. And now let's go down to, that was 2, and now 3. There's more of the sweet thing. I can move some oil over here as well. Some fish stuff. Seafood stew. Some veggies. And not the meat. That's about right. And egg. And egg, huh? Eggs are precious to me right now, so I'm going to move those away. Okay, so now let's go make some money again, because I'm down to nothing. Oh my gosh. Toilgeck. Tiptoe by the nip. By the stasis device for 80 million. And a bit more on the side. $58 more million. Okay, that's happening. Very nice, very nice. And food film 3, some vague sweet stuff, ingredient. Okay. Sweet mat and meat mat? Yeah. Sweet mat and meat mat. And wheat mat? Sweet mat and wheat mat and meat mat. Boscovo. Meat mat. Okay. And the sweet mat. Yeah, and back to the meat mat. This is meat milk. But it's no longer really meat milk. Let's get the meat mat action going. It can stay milk, maybe. Milk fruit. Yeah, maybe the milk and fruit. Okay, and then I'll move the, what's this, food flim, prep food, meat mat. To include the organs. And I guess that, well, I'll do the eggs, as long as I know where to find them. The leopard fruit, that's more of a sweet mat thing, even though it comes from the creature. Let's make sure you don't have any fruit in here. Liver, brainstem, bone nugget. Alright, that's all good. Okay, back over here. And the cookie. Very nice. Let me check you out. You are fine. I'll grab you for later. And that meat. No, sir. And those peas and that butter. And that batter. And that egg. Done. And let's get the sweet mat. I'll put the batter in the sweet mat. And I'll put the impulse bean there as well. It's fine. And the butter. Sure. And the leopard fruit. And we'll get the meat mat. Okay, so far so good. Now food flim 2 again. What do you got? Oh my gosh. Let's pull all the meat. Okay. I can consider the bone marrow to be meat. And that worm too. Yeah, let's do the worm. And what's this? Leopard fruit. let's go look at everything again. This right here is the milk. Okay, milk and fruit. Milk, fruit. All right. I want the fruit to be over yonder. Okay, that's done. Okay, and then the sweet mat right here. Because I want my other starships to be kind of empty. Because I use it as a temporary holding point. Let me grab this again. So I'm going to put the milk in this other ship. And I'll bring some fuel back over because there should be some fuel in here. Let me go back over yonder to the... Let's check out food for them too. Yeah, put the milk here. Okay. Okay, that one's done. And then that's the... Let's go check out this one again. Pull out half that fuel. Nothing else on me. Okay, next. That was a Corvette, mind you. Stew milk, that's what I just had a second ago. Yep, stew and milk and the fish. And then we have the meat mat. And I came here to get another Corvette going, but then I just spent all my money. I wanted to organize what I had first. Yep. And go from there. That was what? Okay. That's good. And then Bosco Prep Foods, sure. And then I'll check that in a second. And then the meat mat. Yep. That stew, that's what we just went through a second ago. And I have those peas, and I guess the flour. I want that on the other side. And the cake batter. This nectar, and I guess the yeast. Yep. On the sweet mat side. Okay. Sweet peas. Alright, so that's all good there. So the stew and milk, prep food, check it out. Meat mat, nothing. Now for this one. Okay, we got some items still in here. Whoa. Here we go. Yeah, let's just see if there's enough room. It's kind of funny. Inventory full. That's the sugar right there. And head on down to the prep food for that cookie. And that cookie. And the meat mat. Cool. Back up to the main ship. And empty it out. Cake batter and the peas, of course, because I'm already messing with that. And I guess all the other produce right there, and that wheat, don't need it as much though, and the other yeast, and that nectar, other flour, the other cake batter, and all this crazy fruit. Okay, so I'm thinking we can't do the butter or the oil. Okay, well that's two right there. Alright, that's good. But there's more. And what else we got? Get all that meat in there. That leopard fruit. All the stew. That's a lot of oil I have. What else you got? Milk and meat. You been snowed in? I'll move the leopard fruit over. What about oil? Yeah, I can move the oil here. And I guess the butter. And maybe even the milk. 'Cause that does come from animals. I never made it without biting. Yeah, give me your oil. Actually, I'm pulling the milk out of here, buddy. Not here. I'm moving this milk back over. 2. Right here. The meat mat gets the milk and the butter and the oil. It only makes sense because it comes from a cow. Or whatever. A space cow. Crazy. And now, more. All the butter. Because we got a spot for it now. Alright. All of this right here. And the egg. And we got the stew. I guess I can move the sauce there. And I can sell this black market stuff. Move the rest to me. Mm-hmm. Thank you. And I want to go ahead and sell this stuff right now. Counterfeit circuit. Yep. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me go sell the stuff here. Almost done. Moving the stuff around. Way better. Okay, just a couple more things to put away. So, Bosco prepped foods, the cookie, and then we go back down to my sauces or stews, and back down to the sweet mat, meat mat. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I want to move the leopard fruit over to the meat box, maybe. There's a room with all that butter and stuff. back over here. Oh yeah, look at that. We are getting there. I think we're all good now. Now we're stuck with this. You're darn right. And I guess I can spend some of these. Just a moment, and I'll spend those. I'm going to put this away until we get to the freighter. And that cargo bulkhead, I guess I'll put that on the starship. And then the storage augmentation. And this other thing. And I think I'm just going to put all of the trade goods on the starship. If I happen to buy any. Everything else is iffy. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to be cycling back through. All that's done. And we have to do a bunch of crafting now. Time has passed. We have to do another rotation. A little bit of a rotation. Ooh, yeah. Whee! And here we go. Another rotation. I haven't crafted anything with this morning's rotation yet. I just did the rotation and I was running into a wall, so I did the... Well, I was going to get another Corvette to add a whole another inventory space. You know, every ship is extra storage. But then, you know, I had to organize what I already had, and I spent all my money increasing the storage of the ships I already had. But I have an open slot, at least one. I made room earlier. Well, right there. And over yonder. And that's it, everybody. And now we can head on down to a planet. And we'll do stuff there. So that the animals can do their thing in the background. I'd have too much milk though, to show. Yeah. I am lacking a series of eggs. But now it's time to head on back. A series of eggs. I think it's this one. I have to rename my dioxide base. Yeah, there it is. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. And we'll move on. Yeah. And then we'll be pushing forward into the galaxy a bit more. Maybe. I'm looking for interesting stuff. We'll learn more about how the game works as time goes by. As the days go by. I got some candy today from the store. Are you happy for me? Are you happy for me? I told you I was going to go to the place, and I went. And I got a Dr. Pepper. America style.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magnogold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, ammonia, dioxide, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weigh, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weigh, nanites weigh, just in the hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, nanites weigh, ride on fatty, uranium, skip, nanites weigh, everything's worth, 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 paraffinium, nitrogen, p hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quip, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip.
Yeah. So let's try something new. But not really. One second. One second. One second. How you doing, everybody? I have to grab something from a thing and do a thing, you know? I'm doing all kinds of stuff. Okay. Well. This is going to be so good, people. So good. So good. I think I got enough. Let's see how it's gonna work out. Oh my gosh, it's gonna sound different. And it might be bad, but it might be good. But it's gonna be different, meaning it's gonna have a different melody. Before, I was basing everything on a couple good versions. And in the background, I'm going to be coasting across over here and trying to work with my materials. And we're doing a lot of the same thing back to back inside my ship over here. So that's when the music is going to be played. I play the music whenever I do a bunch of repetitive blam. And in the background, these animals over here are getting fed. We're getting their eggs. I'll see if I can get more food for these guys. Perhaps more might show up. I'm not quite sure which ones of them have the eggs. Yeah. It seems to be working. It seems to be attracting. All the dudes. Bing bang boo doo, bing bang boo. Boo and bye and boo and a boogity dum. Well, how about if I do, there's that one, and then a persona. Let's try that. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, these guys are doing their thing. In the background, I can totally work on my ship. Make sure the freighter's overhead. And let's continue the cycle. So far, it hasn't let me down. So far, it hasn't bugged out. Meaning, I haven't shown up and had these refiners empty for no reason. For no reason, just a good reason. Converting this stuff over to ammonia for the heck of it, and see what we're working with. I'm sure I have some excess things somewhere. Now let's see what we got going on now. Let's begin the process. Step one, of course, is to convert the radon into enriched carbon. All of it. All of it. Where that came from. You heard me. All of it. And new song.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum. Got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, itching the cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbold, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare. Phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, change the train. Hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic, condensate,
paraffinium,
ammonia,
dioxide,
phosphorus,
uranium.
gold, silver, platinum.
Move it down,
Move it down, nanites weight.
nanites weight, nanites weight.
Change the train.
Hop on, hop on.
Hop on, hop on.
Pyrite, paraffinium,
Ammonia,
dioxide,
phosphorus, uranium,
pyrite, paraffinium,
ammonia,
dioxide.
phosphorus, uranium. Yeah. Nanites weight,
Nanites weight,
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
dioxide,
phosphorus, uranium,
pyrite, paraffinium,
ammonia,
dioxide.
phosphorus, uranium. Don't sell. Move it. Move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip.
Everything's worth
Pyrite,
paraffinium,
ammonia,
dioxide.
phosphorus.
Brought to you by Lin-Manuel Miranda comes No Man's Sky, a Broadway play.
Uranium,
Deuterium, hydrogen,
ammonia, flip,
sulfurine,
ferrite,
paraffinium, quick,
radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon,
I'm just thinking about Hamilton.
rad glow cast, change the train,
hop on, hop on.
nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip,
Sulfurine,
ferrite,
paraffinium, quick,
radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train,
How long is this song?
ammonia,
My gosh.
phosphorus, uranium,
Uranium.
moving down, dirty bronze, auronium, herox, graphene, gold,
platinum, gold,
change the train, silver, gold, iridescite,
geodesite,
break them down,
platinum stack,
everything's worth,
everything's worth.
pyrite,
Paraffinium,
ammonia,
The song is 4 hours long.
phosphorus,
It's perfect.
uranium,
No, I don't like it very much, but we have to hear the whole thing.
nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip,
sulfurine,
ferrite,
paraffinium, quick,
radon,
ferrite.
And here's... Okay, let's go in this other direction. This is gonna be even longer.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down, move it down. Pyrite action, object, this desert sand. Paraffinium, starboard, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic there. Dioxide, frostwork, cold, blare. Phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, bama root, rag, blown, hang. Jank the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfur and ferrite, paraffinium, quit. Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, rag, low cast. Change the drain, hop on, pyrite. Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the drain, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia. Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty gold, aronium, hero, silver, gram king gold, platinum gold, platinum gold, free silver, gold, pick and need, change the train, hop on, silver gold tap, iridescent, diodesite, wake 'em down, platinum stack, by the stack, in a node, battle mac, 6 it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Oh, syrup, help now. Move it down. And I stick. Shake the train, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia.
How dare they?
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Ammonia flip, sulfur and ferric, paraffinium quick, red on ferret, uranium scan.
Skip.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the trade, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, etching the cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rag, glue name. Change the trade. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur and ferrite, paraffinium, quick, red on ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, low pass, chase the train, hop on, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, rhonium, silver, Aerox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, lithium, gold, free silver, 3 gold, think you need, chase the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, mirror the site, diodesite, they come down, platinum stack by the stack, scan a node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, move it down, and I sway, change the train, hop on, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, and I sway, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, and say, move it down, move it down. Move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfur and ferret, paraffinium, quick. Idaho, ferret, uranium, skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Dead rate carbon, rag, low cash. Move it down, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic nitrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur and ferret, paraffinium, argon, ferret, uranium, skip, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Taste the pain. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, sulfur, paraffinium, quake. Don't sound, move it down, move it down. Move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, hydrogen, ammonia, sulfur and ferret, paraffinium, quib, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, sulfur and ferret, paraffinium, quib. Don't sell, move it. Move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, salt, flip it faster, it condensates, sulfuric less than rich carbon, red glow.
So much emotion.
Salt, flip it fast, it don't condensate, sulfuric blast and rich nitrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur and ferret, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, and then nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, takes a train. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus,
Cool.
uranium.
I'm rich.
Nitrogen, need selenium. Move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur and ferret, paraffinium, quib. Nitrogen, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, sulfur, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, quib, sulfur, ferret, paraffinium, quib.
That got crazy. And now let's hear the other one. This one. We haven't heard this one yet. That got crazy.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum. Got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell it. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, HNO, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbolt, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, change the train, hop on, hydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfur and ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen,
More flute.
flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast.
More.
Enriched carbon,
More.
low cast.
Be cool if I can direct it in real time. More.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train. Hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down.
Yeah.
Bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, gold, lamium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth a rebid. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down.
So now I have to make some
Night wait,
star bulb.
night wait. Change the train. Hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Don't sell, move it down.
Gotta move it down. Gotta move it down.
Hydrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip. Furite, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Everything's worth paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait. Nitrogen salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon.
I'm all out.
Red glow cast.
Say what?
Ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip.
Yeah.
Furite, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon. Red glow
What? Oh, there it is.
gas. Move it down.
Huh. Ha. Huh. Ha.
Nitrogen salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon. Red glow cast. Change the train. Hop on, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurite, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon. Red glow cast. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, oxide, phosphorus,
Ammonia. Uranium. Oh. And then it dies. And then it dies. How dare they do this to us? Ammonia. Uranium. Ammonia. Uranium. Ooh. Phosphorus. Oh. Oh. All right. Yeah. And 999. 99 nitrogen? Or is it 999 nitrogen? Nitrogen 999. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, I think that's gonna cover it. Yeah. With interspersed. Yep. Interspersed is a key prompting word that you need to make a good song. Interspersed. Betwixt is also another great word to use in prompts. Betwixt and interspersed. Otherwise, it doesn't know what you want. I'm making so much money here, you don't even know the things I'm doing. The things I do for Flim Flam, I tell you what. Uranium. Phosphorus. Uranium. Let's swap this out for phosphorus. Maybe uranium. Phosphorus. Magno gold. You know? Yep. Yep. Magno gold. And all right. The track launches with a punchy electro-funk drum set, chopped glitch trap percussion, and synth bass. Yep, okay, layered under cyberpunk textures with jazz flute will enter the scene, morphing into digitized riffs. Midway through, the groove will intensify as the synthetic effects will swell in the background, and then processed flute solos will drive into a wild and flim-flam glorious finish. Yes. And create. Alright, so where were we? Alright. Let's go check the bottom. Just trying to identify what limits we might have. Alright, I did just make a mountain of everything after having no money. Remember, I spent all my money and we're about to get all the money back. All the money being 4.2 billion. I spent all the money until I couldn't spend no more. Meaning, I bought a bunch of upgrades for my ships until I had under the amount for the next upgrade, which was 75 million. Starting off at 4.29 billion. 29 billion, you know? Silver. Okay, let's go all the way up and unload some of this gold, silver, and platinum in the machine. That's good. And platinum. Oh my gosh. Bingo. See how we're looking now? Ooh, that was fast.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Like aluminium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, you're right, aluminium. You're right, aluminium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Move it down, move it down.
Alright, Pekino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star, paradise land, ammonia, fungal, toxic air, dioxide. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Get right, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train. Get right, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down.
Itchino, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bowl, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwork, cold glare. Phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, rad glow name.
Change the train, hop on.
Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurine, paraffinium, quick. Ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Namicon contains sulfuric glass. Nitrates, carbon, rad glow gas.
Change the train.
Stop yelling at me. You're fired.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So wealthy. I see. We'll figure this out in just a moment. And, well, organic catalyst is just used there. And back on in, we have the catalyst. We got 11 more of these. And one more? No. That's all of them. And now 23 more. Okay, we're all out of the cactus bowl, or the star bowl. Yep. I have a lot. I'm trying to fill up over here. I have so much nitrogen. It's crazy. Alright, well, I think I can go sell some stuff now. You are silver. My input has caught up. Get more of that silver. I can convert over some ammonia. Put the paraffinium here. Let's just turn this paraffinium into the flour. Easy peasy. Mm-hmm. Magno gold. Uranium. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
No free slots in suit.
Across the board, we need the flowers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And right across. All the stuff that's not happening. I need more flowers. Because right now that's my only bottleneck. That is preventing me from making a ton of circuit boards. Yay, 2,000. Can you imagine? Yep, that'll happen. I can leave this one here. These long-term ones are nice. Especially if I have excess material. So that should cover things, I think. Where is it? Aha. Done. Well, that'll cover it for now. And now, more polyfiber. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. More. What am I lacking? Oh, cool, the heat capacitor. It's awesome. About time I burned through that stack, you know? I'm trying to burn through these stacks of lower materials by making these higher level materials. That's the only reason why that selenium even exists. You hear me, selenium? I'm on to you. Bingo. That's all the star bulb in the world. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. Superconductor, semiconductor. I'll make 5. And then portable reactor, liquid explosive, the unstable gel, and how much do I have? I have how much? 67. That's the only reason why acid even exists. Let's make one, so it has a spot to go. And, see? The rest. Boom. Is that it? I'm probably out of cactus now, huh? No, no, no. Over here, buddy. Until there's no more acid, basically. Done. Isn't that one? Oh. Okay, so 6 more. All right. Keep eating this stuff like candy. And how are we looking? Organic catalyst, but I need more radon. I see. That's all she wrote there. Cool. We're all caught up. I'm really caught up. Cool. I'm so caught up I'm out of geosite. That's how caught up we are. More star bulb. It's a lot here. Okay, and then we want to see, that's why I'm not trying to make too much of any one thing, because I need this cactus and that unstable gel and the polyfiber. Yeah. And yeah, there it is. And that's it. Now we're waiting on other things, you see. Other things, but all that selenium. Okay. We'll wait on that. That needs to become althermic condensate. And the salt. That's exactly what has to happen. And I'm consuming a lot of condensed carbon right now. I'll have you know. Nope, I'm not out. Cool. Everything else is fine, though. That's a lot. Uranium. Grantine. And magno gold. this other side, of course. Dirty Browns. The Herox and the Lemium. That's 10 more. And there it is. Alright, so now let's put away all this alloy. I can go sell the next bundle. Starship. There's a lot here. And done. Almost. Okay. And then the starship again. He's trying to move this stuff around the world, you know, and not in here. And all this tech stuff. Whoa. Wow. I'll put some stuff away here. Alloy time. Okay, can't do much else about that. I'm gonna put this tack back right here for next time. And now let's go on to go sell some stuff. Doodah. Can't really put away the rest right now. However, I was here on this planet the whole time, and there should be some action out here. There's a vendor right here. And there's a raid on here as well. No, it's sulfuring.
Technology recharge.
It's not even done yet.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No. Okay, good. Alright, so now, awash with foam. Now what can I sell here? Oh boy. I'm at 175 million. And now I'm at 1.4 billion. Yep. And now I'm at and now I'm at 2.4 billion. You see how that works, everybody? Making money out of nothing. And I was just broke. Everything is worth every bit.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. And then I'll fly back down to the radon base and try to mass produce that. I'm trying to identify the bottlenecks. So far, so good. You know? Mm-hmm. Just gonna make sure it's sort of topped off. From the smaller stacks. Yep. And more. Before I was waiting on the material, so I had a backlog of the iridescite and geodesite. Let me go ahead and pop open a stack. Because I can get the stuff really easily here. Back to back. And the geodesite. And we'll top off up here. Yeah. Bingo. Just like that. I'm gonna put more rust right over here. Okay, now let me check the quests. What do we got? Raid Planetary Depot. I can do that while things are happening. Yeah.
Alert. Navigational data received.
All right. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're back. So now it's time to go across the planet and do some stuff. I have more money now. But I'm gonna do this little mission here to get some quicksilver. Okay. We're getting some eggs in the background over here. Oh yeah, we are. Oh my gosh, there's so many eggs. Why, thank you. That's why we're hanging out over here. It was the missing part of my puzzle. So then I'll be heading back down to the radon spot and then to my silver base where I'm cooking things. You are welcome. He's not my enemy yet. Let's keep on going. I want to fly to these other points here. Let's not worry about it. I just want to pick up the mold first.
Technology recharge.
Probably more efficient for me to use the uranium at this point. If it's a percentage fill as opposed to a full fill. And zip zap. Okay, so now we have to go to these different points of interest. Wherever it might... Alright, right there. Oh no. Should be somewhere within eye shot. Somewhere within eye shot. But here we are. Let's go find these depots. That was barely visible. Hand over the glass. That's why we're here. University Carbon, you're welcome.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Take your time. Take your time. Now give me your stuff.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Sure. No problem. Over here. Get my stuff going. Are we under? Mm-hmm. Yep. And they're here.
Elite Sentinel force.
Yeah, but where? And your little dog too.
Weapon charge depleted.
Might be for a quest.
Technology recharge.
Thank you.
Warning. Sentinel warfare detected.
Fucker.
Infantry full.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And here we go. Whee. Sock 'em bopper. Yeah. Yes. Whoa. Old faithful. Well, There's a Minotaur dude right there. There's that healer right behind him. Oh, he was trying, wasn't he? That healer. Oh yeah, and then
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
here comes the big guy. Pants okay.
Sentinel walker detected.
Pants okay. Oh yeah. Get him. He's getting healed. Okay. Beautiful. I like to get all the ads first. Another healer. Dealing damage helps the healers to move. Kind of makes the healers move around. Otherwise, they kind of wander away. This is the last one, I think. Okay, now the Minotaur. Now here comes the big guy, probably. Now, where is it? It's underground. Storm subsiding. There he is. Go for his legs. And up and over. And I got his brain. Okay, so now we're going. Are we done? One week. Arrive in 1 week. It might be off planet or something. I don't know. 1 second. Oh. Yeah. 1 week. He looked at me.
Technology recharge.
Why would it say 1 week? How would I get there? If you jump, hitch a ride. Okay, so now, Gedonde. I have to look for the supply depot. Once I land, I can find it using my scanners. right here. This is some sort of toxic planet or whatever, and I might dig up more spaceship parts. I was saying earlier I want to find more, or I want to build another spaceship. If there is, oh, there is stuff here. So I guess that's what I'll do. Whenever we're done with this mission here, I'll go spaceship part hunting for a bit, and then we'll do the radon thing. Here we go, it's more combat. Shazam! Gotcha, suckers. Are we done? Where's my Quicksilver? Now we gotta fight again for a bit. But I gotta do this all the time to get the glass, to get more nanites, and the pugnium to get more nanites. Well, time to get some music. Yeah. Give me the rust. Okay. Where's that scanning me? %. And another one. Oh no. Sure. Yeah. Whoa. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And right there. Let's go that way while we wait for these enemies to show up. I'm trying to multitask over here. Boom. Thank you. I'm getting so much. It's gotta overwhelm them. Thank you. Okay, gotta hurry up and done. Reload, reload. And they do drop nanites per kill. Reload, reload.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
All right. Beautiful. Bingo.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And he's underground. I don't know if that's the actual mechanic here. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on. Ugh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. But we're done here. I'm just going to dig up this thing. Oh boy. I'll throw it on my ship or on my character here. I'll leave some of the foods. This other stuff stacks up. I'll go ahead and take it all. Okay. And bada boom. And the circuit board. Gonna craft a couple things here. The living glass. And that's it for now. Yeah, Big Red's nice. The soda. They don't sell it here, though. I don't think they sell Big Red that much on the west coast of America. The soda. But there's other red sodas. I do like red sodas. I do like the red sodas. Including the big one.
No free slots insert inventory.
Alright, let's get across the board there. Done. Now we have to go back down to the herder. No. We have to head on back down to a space station. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Morphin time. Everything is fine. Thank you, pal. Oh, yeah. Beat all Sassoon style, you know what I mean? Bingo.
Technology recharge.
And over yonder. Jaundice style. Oh yeah. Gotta break it down. Right now. Okay, and then the fungal mold will go right over yonder. Or the runaway mold, I should say. As it were.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's good for now. Let me check out the starship. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yep. Julio Schmev. So now I'm going to be getting a new ship up and running because I have more money. And I got a few more parts just now. And I'm back because I have all the stupid glass I have to break down. Got a great egg harvest from that planet there. Okay, I'll just go ahead. That's all fine. Yep, okay. One more time. Okay. Extra slots here. And a few more. Be good to go. We're about to spend more than 7 minutes, maybe. Out there, this is 7.5 minutes for processing time. I got a free Sentinel boundary map again. Uranium, okay. Mm-hmm. It's all nice, and then... Okay. A lot of storage. There's so much storage. So much. I'm gonna buy these plates. I like to buy plates and the Puglium. Oh yeah. And Stop it, stop it, stop. Hey. Okay. Now it's time. I and a 2.4 billion. Let's go. Ichabod Crane style. In the meat mat. In the meat mat. in the sweet mat. Beautiful. Amazing Grace, how sweet your face. Oh my gosh, I think it's time.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rat, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinum, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow, cast, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, but the ups and downs will move it there and there's even more the young jam on move it down, move it down. You know, got their damage, we're double, better than them. More than some remote toxic air. These are the jungle, I do for me.
Yep. Okay, enough of that. Okay, ammonia. Alright, well, I have to get the parts I want. I'm looking at the difference between these guys, okay? Hey there, Gerald. How's it going? Was it, throat singing? Like the people that can sing with two voices? Make the voice sound like a didgeridoo. So, right here it says, for the Cedo-class reactor, 15% shield strength. But that's for the reactor. Interesting. So, for a defensive ship, pulse drive efficiency and launch cost for the azimuth. It's called azimuth, right? Makes sense. It looks like a compass. And it's for getting around. It's a pirate ship wheel, you see? For getting around. For zipping and blipping. Launch cost reduction and pulse drive efficiency. With automatic charging. Now, for moving around, it's the Medusa class. For actually moving around. But for hopping around and like going between quest points on a planet, this is better. For space combat, probably, well, between the Medusa class or the Cedo class. But I think maneuverability is pretty important here. And then the Zenith, that is just warping. 220 light year range here. You know? And I like the phase beam quite a bit. The cyclotron feels just like a fast photon cannon. Alright. You could just enhance the photon cannon since you can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of the position, you know? And the torpedo launcher, I haven't really used the torpedo. But we're not really trying to do that here. We're trying to use this ship as a another processing facility, but maybe with food in mind. The defense shield strength, 7%, and then the high energy shield is just better, 9%. And then the ion barrier is the same thing. It just looks different. Ion barrier. But it looks kind of cool. Deflector shield, 14%. That's just better. Well, the best shield is the deflector shield. Yep. My other shield's using the high energy shield. So we need the deflector shield. Alright? And I think only one works. And then for the different thrusters, we have the Longshore Firebox, twin sublight jets, wide body thruster, and the power drive thruster. But this is all the basic stuff. This is just the basic stuff. This isn't everything. I'm pretty sure. No, this is everything. Sorry. This is not the screen where you buy stuff. This is everything. Now, my ship pack here has the Ambassador Heavy Booster that I did the advanced trade-in thing for. And it was... Those are really good pieces. Really good pieces. Really good pieces. But anything's really good here. But in terms of the actual ability of the ship, it seems like maneuverability 8, 9. The twin heavy booster has the best, well, 9% maneuverability, 2% maneuverability. I'll read off the whole thing. So, Titan heavy booster, pulse drive 16%, maneuverability 9%, boost 14%. And then 8% maneuverability and 19% boost. Oh my gosh. For the Ambassador heavy booster with the pulse drive efficiency versus maneuverability. Hold on. Nope, wait. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit more. A tiny bit more. And then 8% still, and then 2%, and then 3%, and then 6%. 12%. Sail away down that Orinoco flow. The heavy booster, the Arcadia heavy booster, right there, 12%. And then we have 3%, 5%, 7%. But there really is just a threshold here, by the way, where it becomes bad. It's too wiggly squiggly. 12%. The twin sublight jets. Okay, I can use this one. 13%, 12%, 13%. The boost is better as well. So this twin sublight jet is slightly better there, but the boost 13, maneuverability, boost 13, maneuverability, and then the pulse drive 13, pulse drive 17. Okay, so the pulse drive is a tiny bit better than the other one. And 5%. And 6%. Pulse drive efficiency 15%. Alright, and then over here with the landing gear, launch cost, launch cost, launch cost, and launch cost. Reduction 12% with the Thunderbird landing thruster. Not like it really matters, you know. And they all have the same boost besides the Thunderbird, so the Thunderbird is sort of the way to go. Launch cost 11%. Default, default, default. Hold on. No, that's the... These are all the same. In terms of their power. Maybe. And then over here, these are all the same. Cargo slot +1, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Of course, you know. That's how it is. And maneuverability, 2%, 5%, 1%. So the basic Thunderbird class cockpit has the best maneuverability. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. This really is just about plopping it down. So now that we know that, let's get these parts. I don't know how many of these I have. How many do I have? 8. What? Okay, that works. So I'll be using 2 of those, I guess. And then we're not really fighting. So I'm just going to use the basic photon cannon. And then the doesn't really matter down here. I guess the Cedo class thing, because I already have it. And it doesn't really matter because that's not the purpose. Okay, and then how many of these do I have? I have 5. Okay, that'll work. I want the Thunderbird landing thruster. Very expensive. How? How? I have to swap out pieces here. How this works. So we find the right combination of pow. Ooh, I lucked out. So I got 2 of them. I don't know if that's good enough. We'll find out. It'd be funny if the floor wasn't symmetrical. Now, how many floors across is that? That would be underneath, of course. And so would that. I was kind of curious about a couple things. Well, either way, I need 2 more of those things, I think. I need 2 more. It's expensive buying 2 at once. It's so weird. It's so expensive. Because they know it's so good. You got a good deal. And then, maybe, what if that does drop down? And then that whole thing. And now we have no more habs. It doesn't have to be pretty right now. No. I just need... a bunch of kitchens.
Product received.
20 of them. That's right. 20 of them. I just need 20 of them. But what if... Let's see here. Now, how far forward can we go? I don't know. Let me go back. Have to buy a few more. Of the half hab, it's gonna buy a small hab here? No, no, no. Can't buy a small hab. Maybe I can, I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, let's go for 2, 3. Ambassador class is always so nice. Go Titan class. 4 of them. Let's try this 52%. Boom! No. Make it good, man. Make it good. I got a family to feed here. Make it good, man. Not again, man. Why can't you make it good for once? I'm wondering. What if I was just like you? Just a slop like one of you. Doing stuff right over there. Just a punk like one of you. Captain Flim Flam doing something. I, of course, need more junk in the trunk. You know what I mean? I, of course, need more junk. Junketh in the trunketh. Over here. You'll pay for this, Captain Planet. Do you hear me? How do you enter the stupid ship? Is what they'll ask. There's no way to enter your stupid ship. So confusing. What does anybody even do? I know what you do. Step 1, you shut up. The inner phlegm. There's lots of inner phlegm solutions here. Well, I don't have it. Aw. I have this other one. I can't see what I'm doing. We need the inner phlegm, you see? Very important. And then on this other side, we have a symmetrical flap. You gotta have the symmetrical flap, you know? You gotta have a symmetrical flap, even if it's a different kind of flap. Flaps are so important, you know? There's lots of options here. There's so many options. Step 1 is getting some hips. There's so many options for a nice shapely figure. A nice shapely figure, you know? Hmm. 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 This one has a square bottom. It's kind of weird, but sometimes you need that. The square bottom. Yeah. Now, oh, we have to do magnificent things here, people. Let's find out where these engines are going to go and all that. Because we need the, what was it, the twin sublight jets. There's lots of options. For now, okay. Doesn't really matter. But this isn't where they're going to go, by the way. Okay, that's not where they're going to go. That's not what's happening. None of it. We need some curvy pieces, some hip bones. You got to have some hips, you know. You got to have some hips sometimes. Some. What? No. Well, you are a weird one, huh? Them hips don't lie. I'll keep you in mind, weirdo piece. I'll keep you in mind, weirdo piece. Because you know. Gotta try. Okay. Sure. Don't mind me. I have big plans. Big, inconvenient plans. It's only if I'm able to teleport up there. I mean, that'd be great. Here, let me I have big plans. Such such big plans. The Argonaut fuel cover, I might have to go buy that. Just do that thing there and bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. The starboard is ready, Captain. Don't know about the other side. Don't know about the other side, but the starboard's ready, pal. Captain. Captain, pal. Captain, pal. Space-time reality. Well, these are the voyages of the Flim Flam Enterprise. Who has one ball ready and able with one ball and ready. Three balls and ready. You don't even know how my ship works. I have advanced systems of fuel transfer, okay? Advanced systems of fuel transfer. And what do we got? We got some hip bones. I need more hip bones on my ship. I need it. Hips. Give me them luscious. That's not hippie enough. Are you hippie enough? A big old turd. Oh no. It's fine. Fine. Welcome to the turd house. I have a big plan here. A big plan. Turd house all the way. If we're gonna go turd, we're gonna go turd. You know what I mean? How turdy can you really get? If we're gonna go turd, I mean, come on. I know you're just a Millennium Falcon mandible, and that's all you are, and that's all you'll ever be. Okay? That's all you'll ever be. Some stupid Millennium Falcon wannabe mandible. But I'm gonna draw some shape from you. This Vesper, I don't have the Vesper aerofoil, people. The Speedbird cowling. That's the ticket. The Speedbird cowling. The Speedbird. And then, vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly, we slap on in them hips. Yeah. And then, boom. Oh wait, we're almost there. No. We're just entering hip territory. We're not completely there just yet, people. I might do like the beetle wing thing. Yeah, I think the beetle wing thing. The beetle wing thing. Make the beetle wing good. The beetle wing thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. A little aerodynamic flap here and there. You gotta have at least one or two flaps to increase the, oh, see that? See that? See that? See that? See that? Yeah. That would totally increase the thing I'm talking about. I only have one. Son of a flim-flam. I gotta get another. I'm trying to see what I have before I have to go start buying things again. This is a nice flap. Nice little flap, you know, sometimes you gotta have a flap. Yeah. It adds a one more layer of symmetry. I could have this whole thing like a big old beetle shell. Space-time reality. Will it fuse? I think it fuses. You know what? I think it kind of fuses. Especially once I get the paint job down. What if I double shell it? What if I double caboose it, you know? What if I overlap and cheek it up? What if I cheek it up? Why do you have so many cheeks? No. Let's see. I need more of these things. Ah, they're so good. I have to go invest in a bunch of parts really quick. I'm trying to see what I can do with what I have. You know, I'm trying to change the basic overall shape so I can work with the... I only got one. That kind of... Well, yeah. Let's see here. The Vesper diffuser, I have so many. So maybe just. I'm just assuming that all the Vesper parts kind of work together. Oh. My sweet mahogany. Flip it. And then we reverse it after flipping it. You see? It's not very seamless. But that is definitely a hip. It's a jawbone, more of a hip bone, you know? You gotta have both the jaw and the hip here. Combination. I don't like you. Wings. Like a stupid little plane. What do you think I am? Some stupid plane? You think I use wind? Wind? Like fly around? Gosh. When you've been around as many planets I have, you realize that different planets have different atmospheric pressures, and you can't rely on the wind to float around. So if you can't rely on it once, never rely on it. And take off the wings as it's added weight. This is not a gunship. You're kind of a hip, but you're a bad hip. You're such a stupid hip. You're such a stupid hip. Not a good hip. This is kind of a good hip, if we can figure it out. But it's so aggressive. I'm not trying to... You know, this might be... You know what? Uh-oh. 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 You know what? But I only have one. Those arms I put out earlier, I might be good on that. We got this rock skipper, Mac Dipper, I think it's called that. You gotta have one because it's off. It helps to counter the fact that this ship is, you know, imbalanced. You don't know how my ship works. I told you already. Because it's I have to balance out the extra weight. You don't understand. It's not symmetrical. You don't know how it works. No. Ooh, I can go sideways. Look. We got hips. But then I have to find a well. Won't you look at that? Well, I'll be a Jiminy's cricket. Well, come on, baby, baby. We're so close. Now, what the heck was that? Where am I? The firebox farming. Oh, sorry, fairing. So where's the firebox corner? Dang it. You're teasing me with all this business. And you don't give me a corner? You're teasing me with all this. You're not a good enough corner. I'm sure there is a solution. There's so many corners available. I just know it. Like you're a corner. But you're a weird corner. Sometimes you need a weird corner, you know? Sometimes you just need a weird corner. And you are definitely a weird corner. But you're too weird. You are the cornerest corner in the world. You're the best corner. This is one of the better corners. You know? It's one of the only corners. But it's not a good corner for here. Alright, now what else we got? The Arcadia stabilizer. I gotta get more parts. In just a moment. Let's see here. You are a good looking thing. And you almost work, but too bad. You are a good looking piece of garbage, I tell you. 5 times, if only. But sometimes it works if you have the right color scheme. Oh no. Well, I guess it's time, huh? What you gonna do when the flame goes flam? Okay, what do we got? Cool parts, let's go. Operation Cool Parts is a go for launch. Let's see here. None of those. Hole connectors, no. Attachments. Small vent. Cargo capsule. I already have the small vents. I use those on top. We already have the balls. I put 3 balls in the back. I think I was missing 1 ducting outlet. So let's go ahead and get 1 ducting outlet. Okay? And I'll trade this swept casing. And I'll trade 1 of them reactors. Wow. Which means I should probably go back and get more. It's worth too much. 1 of these. Boom. That's way too much. I have to trade something of equal-ish value. 3 of these. 1 of those and 2 of these stupid things. What if I like that? One of those. Okay, +1. Boom. Mission completed. And now there's so many cool things. Okay, like this fuel red thing is really awesome. It's one of the better cool looking things. I like this radiator vent pretty well. Let's get... Because those could serve as hip bones if I could slap them on the side. I want 2 of them because I'm greedy and stupid. Hold on. Oh yeah. Chicka-chickow. And let's get 2 of these fuel rods. Because I'm a wealthy man. Oh yeah. And then 2 more air purifiers. They're just really great pieces. All around, you know? All around. Nobody wants that. And then, let's see here. Attachments. Hull plating. This is where the fun begins. The longshore cowling. Oh, this turbine cowling's really nice. I have that on the other ship. You're darn right. Then, same thing with this Argonaut hydraulic. Another great piece. Boom. Poom poom. Power Ranger. What? Was it the Poom Poom song? I'm sorry. This Arcadia blade looks real sick. Let's get 2 of those right now. Let's try it again. Poom Poom. The Poom Poom might work this time. It just might work this time. Didn't work. Well, Alan B, I think it worked that time. Alright, now what do we need? The Vesper aerofoil. The Speedbird cowling. Some of the stuff is so nice. Streamlined trim cap. Oh, what's this piece? I've always wanted this piece. I've always wanted this piece. I want 4 of them. I've always wanted it. You have to understand. I've always been fond of it. They're identical. They have the same name. Well, I need 1 more of the dome rim. Boom. 6 is crazy. 1. I don't want you. You don't want it? He's mad at me from all the previous times I ripped him off. Okay. Now what's this? That is a pretty good rim. That is a pretty good rim. Let's get 2 of those. That is a good looking rim. You know? That is a good looking rim. You mean there's a chance? Okay, what do we got now, huh? Let's get 1 of them. Just 1 of them. All we need is 1. I feel hungry, I feel helpless. I needed 1 more of these aerofoils. I was missing 1 earlier. You gotta have at least 2 of some of these things. What? She doesn't like me anymore. Is it really how it's gonna be? A rock hopper fin module. It's a smaller wing to complement the other wing. Rock hopper and rock hopper. You have a whole series of little stupid little things. Arcadia S-foil. Arcadia wing. Okay. Reactors, flim flams. And a few of these. Forward, please. Forward, please. And...
Product received.
Alright, now let's return. With a rich bounty. From the far orient. From the far eastern reaches. Far east. Ba ba bang da bang. So, we got this amazing new piece I've always wanted ever since I was young. In my youth, I've once pondered what it would be like to have such a piece. And now, in my older years, oh, right. I guess there could be a gap here. We have options. We have our options. Yeah. But then... we have an issue. You see, we're trying to go for more room. So maybe just... oh, I know. I have to have like an access way every so often. Every so often. And then when the moon hits your face like a big pizza place, then we know that's amore. But now, there's a long lapping flim-flam. It has a nice little overlap, like an aerodynamic sleeve of sorts. Got the Vesper And that same effect can have, you know, overlap this area, which then creates a wind tunnel effect that then allows for the engines to do what they gotta do. However, we got this other issue over here. And now it's all chunked up. And now it's certainly chunked up. I kind of like that a little bit, but what if I did this? Bunch of stupid flaps. Okay, so now yeah, we don't need that. And then there has to be a better way. There's lots of things that we have. Oh, that is an interesting, horrible thing. That kind of maybe even, let me back out a second. That thing is huge. That was the diffuser rim. Well, that is certainly a hip. That's not really what I want. A big old ship that's confusing for no reason. But, there's a reason. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, yes. I have no glass on me. Alright, let's go make some glass. Oh boy. Make some more glass. It'll be good by the time I'm done. You'll see. And I'll be right back. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hmm. Oh, the ship's not really done, I don't think. You know? Meaning I can't modify certain things. Hmm. Okay. That'll work. We still have that effect there. And that effect, I guess. Sure. We got a pocket here. But I think we are doing this right here. And that happens. And then we're gonna have some other bulbous thing on the end. The fairing. It kind of pushes out a bit. The thermal grill cap. Speedbird. This Osprey thing. Sure is weird. And Stumpy. The Ambassador wing module. And what? Sideways? Oh, sideways. I gotta put the reactor somewhere. So I'm thinking like right here somewhere. The reactor has to go somewhere. Alright, and this one here is defensive. It's pretty big too. That's cool that it can overlap that other module. That's cool. Now for the shield. And then the window. kind of curious. Right there. That works, front and back, and then that's it. There and there. Cool. And then there's that, and that'll lead down. Okay. I could add some side flaps. I could add some side flaps here. Like right here. Yep. If you wanted to. Alright, now I need several more. Several more. Four. And what else? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that'll work. Now there's a lot more real estate to flim around with. I feel like these can be longer pieces. Oh yeah. Chicka-chick-calm. You know what I mean? Yeah. Take me there. Let's go there. Take me there. I want to go there. With wonders and wishes. Okay. Gotta find the right piece. Well, I got pieces. They're multiplying. They're filling up. my inventory. There has to be a better way. You know what I mean? The cockroach tail of yore. It's the reverse mandible. We don't want it. Could they? Should they? Would they? Join the dance? I think it can. However, the entire room is going to be filled with the horrible appliance. But it might look really cool. And it might even, you know what? It might even seem like it's the engineering bay. It might actually look functional. Or appear functional. I should have more windows. More windows. Oh yeah. You better engineer that bay. What you gonna do when you what you gonna do, and then you what you gonna do when the what you do. I think maybe. Oh, oh, welcome to Central Engineering Bay. Oh my gracious. Host. Now this needs to be a little angled piece here. Let me get 3 more of these Speedbird Dome rims. The Speedbird Dome rim. Oh. %, huh? Let's go. Speedbird Dome rim. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Do I need more Speedbird dome rims? I think there's a different solution for this other side. Oh yeah, there is. Look at that thing. Look at that joyous thing. It's just another Millennium Falcon in the end, you know? In the end, it's a Millennium Falcon. In the end, it was just another fountain. Well, this needs to be an observation deck, Ben. Yeah. Hey there, Gerald. This fellow guard was drinking in the job and needing a nap, huh? That's funny. That's fine on that side, but maybe this side over here can be different. I like that curve. But we just have to have this, huh? But then that becomes that, and it's all weird. You know? And that becomes that, and it's super weird. But that would work if it was one level above. For no good reason. Just for... I mean, if I had one. Now, what else can go here? Maybe a whole nother one of these bad boys. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? That would probably work. A whole nother one over here for no reason, because this is a asymmetrical, amazing ship. Is what this is. It's some spectacular and or something to remark about. Pretty much, you know? The Vespa coil. You must trust the Vespa. Okay, what else we got? Maybe you. Maybe just a piece. Yeah, that'll work. Dioxide. I guess that extra little crowning thing. The fairing, that's more of a lip. And this right here, yeah. I like to have windows near the front because that means I can't put the mission board near the front. Got some gills in this beast. It has to breathe. But then would that work? Would it be melting into the window? It would be melting into the window. So okay, so I need another piece. A smaller piece or something. Or I can slide this forward. And there's a gap here, and then you can't get to the back there. That's the issue. But that's kind of okay, because that's almost my intent. It is almost my intent. That's fine right there. I like that cavity right there. So let's see if I can do something. Cargo pod. Or a radar dome. It's an asymmetrical ship. But I could have it back here. Whoops. Son of a flim flam. What have I done? See, that is a much smaller one. You know, in terms of the flappage, it's much smaller, more narrow. You see, it's not overlapping. Oh. But we need some jawbone action because this is getting all weird, you know? Oh. Gotta get the side skirt on. This is for the extra flap that goes on top, you know? This is how we go fast. This is how we go fast. But not really. That's good, that's good. And then what is that piece just doing? Why are you there? I don't think you really... you kind of do. Why? Because it's not symmetrical. You see? I guess we could line this up, but it's going to overlap. So over here is fine, right? No, it overlaps. But that's okay. Yeah, that is a different piece, isn't it? No, it's the same piece. And it covers up that module that I don't really want to cover up. I sort of want to have that exposed. And maybe something like this. Yeah, I can try that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's all good there. Which means we have to get more of that module. Mm-hmm. There we go. Gotta have a window at the bottom. And gotta have a window at the end. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And we got this flappage right there. We have to adjust the flaps. Got that little module set there. That works. And the flap works as well. In the end, you know, the flap works. The flap always works. We got some asymmetrical business going on over here. That is the plan. And I'm gonna slap this right here. Yeah, that's a better rounded cheekbone. And this flap can go under that flap. It's pretty cool. And cargo pod, no, no, no. You know we got a cargo pod that's awful. Cargo pod, good cargo on your back. Alright. Boom bam bam boom bing bing boom biddy doom bam bam doom. Okay, so now we have a gun. Can you remember the gun? Enjoy your one gun. Yeah. Down here, that is going to be a different material. Flip it vertical. Hello. What about you? Just don't crush the gun. Is the issue here. That works. Just don't crush it now. Whatever you do. Way over there. What if I put it right there? Huh? What then? What if I change this to a different port window, huh? Whoops, son of a flim flam. Oh my gosh, where's the undo button? Well, that works. It's like a targeting window. That really works. Cool. Alright, so now let me just color the whole thing up. I don't really want it to be brown and yellow. Gloss, gloss, inverted gloss, metallic, weathered, metallic. But my other ship is blue. But my other ship is blue. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good, sort of. Do believer. Do. Oh. Shooting and dotting and dooting and deeding and dotting and dooting and deeding and dotting and day. Hey, hey. Dootin' dottin' deetin' dottin' doody. And hi he. Oh. A rootin' scootin'. A bootin' dootin' tootin'. Mac gootin'. You're not gonna get to my engines. Not my goodies. Yeah, and in this system I can change the color of these individual units to make it really shine and be obvious. Don't whiz on the electric fence. And I will always flam flam for me. Huh? Wait a minute. Compare what to what? Okay, good. Add to... Yes. I thought it was forcing me to get rid of a ship. No, I want to add to collection. Crazy. And now we have to add internal staircases. The question is where? It'll work. Mm-hmm. And then all that is for storage or something. And then immediate flim flam. And then upstairs it's right over here. And now, oh, not there. That's where the gun is. Alright, let me go back outside because I don't even know where I am. Well, I think it has to go over here. I'm sorry. No. And then back over here, and then this is a the leg of the thing. This is really about the internal stairway we want to add. Yes. Mm-hmm. And that's it. Hmm. Yep, that's how we want to go. Up here, and then down. Oh gosh. And down below right here. And there's the bridge. Wow. Captain's quarters. Supplemental. Oh my gosh. And then it should go back down over here, I think. Mm-hmm. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. The lower storage. That goes up and across, and the same thing should be over here. Old Jagdag know how to flim. And here's the engine core. Very cool. Doop-a-ba-doo and do-in day. Here we go right now. A whole lot of room inside the ship. Here we go, you gotta admit. I and a hole and a ham and a hay. Here we go right now. Let's make sure that we have navigation around the ship here, you see. Now we're here on this weird floor. Oh my gosh, the back rooms. Welcome to the back rooms, so you won't be lonely. There it is. You won't be lonely. Welcome to the back rooms. Back rooms. Done. And it's time to teleport. Right about now. Oh no, here we go, right now. That's what this whole room is for, don't you know? Here we go now. Welcome. Oh my jihad. Well, that ain't gonna work. I gotta shove this thing in the corner somewhere where it won't be ugly. It's gonna be shoved right up into the ceiling. We don't need a teleporter. Right. We don't need no teleporter. I know exactly where I am. In this big old stupid ship now. Whew, that is crazy. What wild and crazy. And yet we need more windows. It will help me navigate, you know? So it won't be complete Twilight Zone. I'll know roughly where I am in the ship by looking at the side windows. You know? I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you. Oh yeah. Oh. So now it makes sense. I can go up and across, right? See? And I know where I am. I just know this whole pocket is all by itself, you know? But there's probably a way up. But it's all the same area, so it doesn't really matter. Big ship. Trying to have it all be cooking stations, or, you know, roughly. Alright, I have to make 85 million hermetic seals. Yeah, there is the engine module. Right there. We just want nothing but nutrition. But I might shift it over. We just can't have it back to back, you know, with something behind the wall. But see, in this case, I did it intelligently. There's a gap. So there is nothing behind that wall. Nutrition. Okay, nutrition on this side. And then maybe storage in the middle. I'll put storage here of some variety. Just put the weird stuff. Temp. And temp. Kitchen, 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 and storage. And over here, kitchen, 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 kitchen. And in terms of navigation, it's just that spot. And then we have these pockets. So it probably wasn't just that spot. Oh, it's because I sealed it up. There it is. Right there. That's all good. And the other wing. Nutrition, nutrition. Nutrition. And over here, nutrition. And then more storage. Artifacts. And nutrition. And nutrition on the inside over here. And over here we've got the storage. Multipliers. And hot tech. We don't need some of this garbage. This little corner over here doesn't need a staircase. I don't think. Either that or this corner over here doesn't need to be a staircase. Okay. One way down's back over there. And yeah. Let's get rid of this little spot. That's to go down. We already have this to go down. Nutrition over there. Nutrition right here. Nutrition right there. And right here on the inside. Over here. Over on the other side. Then more. Hot tech. Isotope. Okay. Isotope and tech. Alloy. Matin component. Yeah, that goes up. And then up again, yeah. And that goes down. Because there's nothing. What about right here? Yeah, that's actually way better. Yeah. Let's do the alloy right here. And the tech right next to it. And components right here. That'll work. Oh, come on. No. Was it through the wall or something? What'd that do? Just removed a whole room. I just destroyed a whole room. I don't know where it is. Okay, I see the hole. I see the hole. I see the hole, but what about the... Where'd the storage go? Dang it. Okay. I don't know where the... So, I was placing some stuff, and then it seemed like I placed something through a wall, and then it... You only place one of that item, and now I can't... it won't let me place it anymore. And I try to get rid of the room, and now I can't place another item. Oh, look, yay. Oh my gosh, it works now. That was really annoying. Goodness. Now I just gotta find a place for him. Okay, this is gonna be the isotope. This doesn't have to be here, I don't think. And yet, it maybe does. Oh yeah, it's the only way over here to this side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And right there. And boy, what do you got? What do you got? And go up. All those individual rooms. Nutrition. Right here. Alright, so... because that little piece right there doesn't really need to exist anymore. Doesn't need to exist. But I can force its existence by turning this into a long hallway. That's a lower area. The side flim. It goes straight to here. And that goes straight to the middle. This place is going to be still confusing for a bit until I decorate it, and I'll just be moving stuff around the whole time. It's going to be still confusing. Okay, let's put some boxes toward the front. Oh my god. Oh. And then right here. Jeez. Well, that works. Alright, storage time. So we want mats and components. Mats. And components. And then tech and alloy. There, that's everything. Alright, now let's leave the ship. Hey, look, I can leave right away. Easy peasy, you see? That thing is crazy. Whew. You're in Greedfall 2, you knocked out a guard. And you knocked out another guard. The first guard looked at the other guard. And he just looked at him. And you did that in Cyberpunk as well. Other one will just keep on talking until it's their turn. Oh yeah, look at that. 2.4 billion. And this is going to be all food then, huh? Let's go purchase... I'm not going to buy... I'm not going to increase the rank yet, but I will buy storage. But when am I going to move on this ship? Well... Those are all the free ones I have. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then there's this guy. So... And the other ship is full of finished foods. And this is just the ship I'm using. So let's pull out these other foods. Including the weird eyeball, I think. Yep. Try to move as much food down to the ship as possible. Stews, prep foods, meat mat, empty. The sweet mat. It needs to be a cakey sort of ship. Perhaps. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And then we go to the other ship. Sweet mat. And all the batters, you know? All the flour. The jam. Yep. And then the new ship. It's got to load her up. It's all good. Okay. We are approaching the end there. Okay, let me check out the sweet match. All those cake ingredients. Sure. Alright, next ship. Stews. I'll grab that juice. Stew it is. Prep foods or prep foods. Done. And meat mat. Meat mat is butter mat. Yep. Then I'll move the meat back out. Just gonna have all the cake stuff in that one ship.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Cake flim.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Sure. Okay, I'll grab those eyeballs. And some of that meat. Yeah, I guess the that chocolate as well. And then over here we have the cake flim, yeah. Stew, prep foods, and then the meat mat. Yeah, I'm pulling out the milk and the eggs.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Cake flim. Yeah, sure. And the chocolate, but it's full.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Time to go spend some money. Yes. Is that it? Well, I guess it is. Okay, let's go drop off some stuff in the main ship. Well, how about this empty one, huh? That makes sense. Keep that stuff there for a moment. I can grab it in just a bit. A bit longer. There you go. Have a good day. Alright, back to the cake. Right there, and then back over here, the meat box. I'm trying to pull out all of the milk and egg, which I was keeping with the meat. I'll leave the oil here for now. Taking the butter as well. And all these crazy eggs. I can make donuts. I'll see if there's room. That's real good. Okay, I'll move that weird fish stuff back down to the meat box. The weird fish stuff, you know. And what else we got? Oh boy. That's fine. Well, that helps, I think. And then let's go back to the main Bosco, Big Bosco. And pull out all this extra phosphorus for a second. It's kind of excessive. And then in here, I think I'll just keep the trade goods and other weird scanner things and so forth that I end up churning through. And I'll try to keep it clean and move it to one of the other ships. And I can probably purchase another ship just for storage. I'll do the rest, not you. And back to the other weird ship. Just buy more cargo space on this ship. Oh, that's real good. And now I'm broke again. I can't believe that I am broke again. I must have spent about 6 billion units today. I can't believe that I am broke again. But actually I can, because I'm looking at how much money I'm spending. It's all according to plan, one might say. A shootin', doin', high and ho and hem and ham. Cool. One step closer to the flim. Big Bosco. Look at that. Toasty. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Now, if I can buy a... What are you? I am broke after all. It's A class. 33 million. I'll come back to you when I have the money. Okay, back to the cake. Okay, let's go back to the meat. I'll put those weird sauces in there and the eyeballs. That'll help. Okay, we are closer. Big Bosco. Ah, it feels so cozy in here. So cozy in here. And now we gotta do the rotation of your. Now I have so much more room to move stuff around. In theory. Mm-hmm. What's going on? It's been so long. Alright, start processing a couple things in the background here, huh? And it's morphin' time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It's morphin' time. Yep, we're gonna go up. Chromatic metal. Mm-hmm. Alloys, and then all the crafted stuff here. Grand team. Okay, that's probably all done up here. me check out the other side before I roll out again. Man. It's all glued shut. Alright, now what do we got? Nothing? Take the mold with me. About to go around to these other planets really quick. I think it's been long enough. There you go. This is dust, right? I think next time it'll be faster if I do it one time like this. Let's see. No. One more floor. We'll move these trade goods out. And put it in the actual spaceship storage. Golly. Okay, so now I'm going to move all this trade good stuff over to the spaceship. Okay, that was a lot of stuff. Yep. And there's 2 trade goods. That one's completely empty. And now we have some artifacts here. Oh boy. Starbulb, yeah. I'm emptying out this stuff right now. Come on now. See, in Satisfactory and Factorio, you can chain together refiners. And then you have like some sort of mass dump where you offload a huge amount of material that then gets fed back into the refiners. And that your storage actually feeds back into your refiners with some manner of sorting system, you know? On the output and input, so it goes to the right spot. It's a whole other aspect of design on top of what we're doing here. The same exact thing that we're doing, but with levels of long-term automation. From setting up these resource chains. Okay, we're about to make another mountain of stuff. I've already sold and purchased a bunch of stuff during the stream. Yep, just a bit more here and there. Yeah, and then more. $162,000. Just straight awash with foam. Awash. Alright, so now let's go down to the very bottom again. It's morphin' time. Now here we go now. Oh yeah. It's morphin' time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I got my platinum. Come on. Forever and ever. And now we're done. Let's have some fun. Right now. Okay, so now we can move on. Believe it or not, we can go. Tom, 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 Tom. Oop, doop, doop, coop and doop.
Product received. Product received.
Shoop, doop, 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 doop. Oop. Alright. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. in this ship called life. So now we're gonna go through and grab a bunch of stuff. And what do you say during this time we work on a song, listen to a song, work on a new version of a song, step by step as we carry along down the road again.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, parathenium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, parathenium. Pyrite, parathenium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Move it down, move it down.
Pyrite, Pekino, cactus, desert sand, parathenium, star, ooh, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal, toxic air, dioxide, frost, word, cold, cold glare. Phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry, dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, red glow, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, in, ferrite, parathenium, quick,
Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip.
Nitrogen, salt, lipid, fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad glow
parathenium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, parathenium. Parathenium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Down, move it down.
Pick your niche.
Down and go, platinum. Iridex, diesel, break 'em down, fight the tag, buy the stacks, and a no bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything flows, buffering in. Parathenium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. On a tway, on a tway, on a tway, on a tway, on a tway. Trade, parathenium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Parathenium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. On a tway, on a tway, on a tway, on a tway, on a tway. Rewrite parathenium. On a tway, on a tway, on a tway, on a tway, on a tway. Rewrite parathenium.
Yeah. Pyrite. Pyrite, Pyritherium. Pyrite, Pyritherium.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide.
Silence. I'm making some new songs right now in the background. Cross your flim flams. World premiere right now. It's a good sign so far.
Need selenium. Need cobalt. Need platinum. Got uranium. Got phosphorus. Got dioxide. Don't sell. Move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train. On a ball. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, tintype, fuck the stairs. Paraffinium, star bolt, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air. Dioxide, frostword, cold, cold glare. Phosphorus, polonium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, rat, glow name. Change the tray. On up on hydrogen, hydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurine, are fairy type. Paraffinium, quick, red, on ferrite. Uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt. Flip it fast. Thermic condensate, salt. Sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, on red, glow, cause. Change the drain, hot. Paraffinium, ammonia, dihydrate. Selenium, use a tray. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver aronium, silver herox, silver grantine gold, magno gold, gold, lemium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Chains a train, up on silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the no bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every feed it, pyrite, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, on its way, 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 on its way. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Move it down. 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 Move it down.
Dehydrogen, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it. Need selenium. Need cobalt. Need platinum. Got uranium. Got phosphorus. Got dioxide. Don't sell. Move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Okay, so here's another new one right here.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train. Hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down.
Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick ride on ferret, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, rad, glow, cast.
Ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train. Hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down, move it down. Silver, aronium, silver. Grantine gold, magno gold, gold, lemium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your name. Change the train. Platinum, platinum. Silver, gold, keep it tight, break 'em down. Put in a stack, by the stack, scan the note, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Waterphenium, ammonia, doxy, phosphorus, uranium. Oh, silver, platinum. Move it out, move it out, move it out. Nanites, wait. Nanites, wait. Nanites, 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 nanites. Change the train. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Okay, that'll work.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, phosphorus, uranium. Ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down, move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, click. Need selenium. Need cobalt. Need platinum.
Need it.
Got uranium. Got phosphorus. Got dioxide. Don't sell. Move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train. On up on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, and kite, fuck the stairs. Paraffinium, star bolt, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air. Deoxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare. Phosphorus, polonium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, red, glow name. Change the train. On up on nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurine, are very tight. Paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite. Uranium, skip.
Da-da-dum,
Nitrogen,
beep,
salt,
doop,
flip
beep,
it
boop,
fast.
beep, boop.
Thermic condensate, salt, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, on red, glow, cause. Change the train. Hot, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, millennium. Use the train. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver aronium, silver herox, silver grantine gold,
New song.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't so move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains a train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Geogeno, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost, word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, polonium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferra, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, red glow cast. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, they're gold, platinum, it is stack. Iodosite, break them down, platinum stack by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Right, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it, don't wait it down, move it down, move it down, move it down. Night's wait, night's wait, night's wait, night's wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Pyrite, paraffinium. Pyrite, paraffinium. Pyrite, paraffinium. Pyrite, paraffinium. Pyrite, paraffinium. Pyrite, paraffinium.
Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, red glow cast. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, red glow cast. Change the train, hop on, hydrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, canatinium, dip, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, grantine, gold, magno, gold, Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. 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 Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, pyrite, paraffinium quit.
Oh, so awesome. Oh, so good. That's so good. Ah, that was so nice sounding. Ah. It's like they know it's like they know what humans like. Those punks. And they're using it against us to make us spend money. Giving us stuff we like. The humans will surely like this pattern of sound effects. They're laughing behind their curtain. My gosh, the faceless men huddled in some weird amalgamation, flesh and bone, gristled tissue. Shoopa-doop, boopa-doop, boopa-doop, boop, shap-a-dap, bop-a-dap, beepity-bum. Oh man, that was just adorable. Let's listen to it one more time. I'll be right back. That last one. Oh, so good.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Trains on a train, hop on, Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Geogeno, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost wort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, polonium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferra, paraffinium quick, ride on ferrite, uranium skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, red glow cast. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, heroc, silver, grantine gold, magno gold, gold, lemium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, they're gold, platinum it is stack. Iodosite, break them down, platinum stack by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Title right, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it, don't let it down, move it down, move it down, move it down. Night's wait, night's wait, night's wait, night's wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. hydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, red glow cast. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, red glow cast. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen and hydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurina, ferrite, connectinium dip. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip. Grantine gold, magnum gold, lamium gold. Change the train, hop on, silver gold. Platinum, iridesite, geodesite. Break 'em down, on a silk. Everything's white. Silver, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. 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 Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium quick.
Okay, so now here's a new song. Right? Yeah, I haven't heard this one yet.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum. Got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide on cell. Move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Trojan salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, red glow cast. Move it down, move it down. Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pathogen, cactus, desert sand. Paraffinium, star, gold, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal, mold, toxic air. Dioxide, frost, word, cold, cold glare. Phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, bomber root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfur in that paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. And a rich carbon, red glow cast. Over there, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Hold it on, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, rhyme, silver, hillerite, silver, platinum, gold, purple, vermium, R3, silver, 3 gold, pick your nearly change hop on, silver, gold, platinum, every day, side, deodesite. Break 'em down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Gold.
I feel like this song exists, but with different lyrics, you know? And it's by Destiny's Child or something. Every day you come at me, looking around, telling me what you want to do on the street, telling me why. You know, or some weird nonsense, you know? Some fast sentence and then some other garbage.
Silver, platinum, move it down, move it down. A night's way, night's way, night's way, night's way. Night's a train. Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Bomb, north, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Bomb, night's way, night's way, night's way, night's way. Night's a train. Phosphorus, uranium, ammonia, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. flip, sulfurin, ferret, paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen, salt a bit faster, condensate, sulfuric Johnson, rich carbon, red low cast. Move it down, move it down. Move it down, move it down. Nitrogen sink, fast, condensate, sulfuric blast, and rich carbon, red glow cast.
So many. But now I have room for it. But now I got the room for it, you know.
Sulfuric blast, and rich carbon, red glow cast. Move it down, move it down. Move it down, move it down. Hydrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfur and paraffinium quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip.
Yeah.
Large carbon red Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sulfate, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the dream.
I'm waiting for the next songs to be ready. So I'm going through my bases to collect all this stuff. Earlier, I spent maybe 6 billion overall today, units. I didn't spend any nanites. I'm at 162,000. And I built a new ship. I'm not entirely happy with it yet. I want it to be just for making a bunch of cakes and stuff, you know? I gotta have a bunch of food processing in the background with a bunch of nutrient processors in a ship, you know? And then I went through all my other ships and I organized everything. And I renamed my ships to have them, you know, carrying certain foods. So I have a meat mats and a sweet mats. Meat mats and the sweet mats. For food ingredients, ships, and then there is an in-between ship that I'm using to store some resources overflow that I was using my main ship for, the main Corvette. And then I have a ship that just has a bunch of stew in it and a bunch of prepped foods are in here. And yep, meat mat, sweet mat, in between ship, and then this new ship I just made. It's all big and crazy. It's not refined at all for the I haven't decorated the outside or anything. I just built it earlier in the stream, and I just operated the inside with the refiners, but it's not decorated whatsoever, and it's probably going to change here and there. But I have it where the reactor is exposed down there, and there's like 2 hallways. See, there's a hallway on either side. Oh my gosh! There's a hallway on either side, and the reactors is sort of, it's spinning, which is interesting, and it's in the room because it's clipping into the room, so it's almost like you're in the engineering bay, and it kind of rotates. Oh boy. Anyways, I built that earlier, and now everything's pretty organized and well. And I bought a bunch of storage in a couple of different ships, and that's where I spent all my money. Individual storage positions for 75 million each, and I spent about 6 billion rather easily. And we're not even done yet. Crazy. So uranium right here. And here's a new song. Enjoy.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum. Got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide. Don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down, move it down, move it down, move it down. Patchen and cactus, deserts and paraffinium, starbolt, paradise land, ammonia, fungal, toxic air, dioxide, frostwood, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, red, chlorine. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Change the gen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enriched carbon, red, glow gas. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty brown silver, aronium silver, arum silver, brantine gold, magno gold, gold, lemium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum. Everything's on, gear them side, break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the note, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Right, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Silver, platinum, move it down, move it down. Nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
Phosphorus, uranium.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Yeah.
Nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Don't sell, move it. Move it down, move it down, move it down.
Okay, I think I went to all the spots.
Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurine, ferrat, paraffinium, quick. Radon, ferrat, uranium, skip. Nitrogen, salt, sulfuric blast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, red, blue gas. Move it down, move it down. Nitrogen, nitrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurine, paraffinium, radon, ferrite, uranium split. Change the train, hop on. Rewrite paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Rewrite paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down,
A lot of eggs and milk.
dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, around silver, antique gold, magna gold, lamium with gold. Change the train, hop on. Silvery, platinum, ammonia flip. Break 'em down, let 'em stack. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Planet's worth. Planet's worth. Planet's worth. Planet's worth. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast.
Sound of a flame.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell.
Technology recharge.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Huh? Paradigenal cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbowl, paradise, and ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, phosphor, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip. Sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick. Radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, and rich carbon, red glow. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, 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 down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, magog, silver, granting, gold. Pyrite, paraffinium, gold. Free silver, free gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Silver, gold, platinum. Break 'em down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit, hey, hey. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanite's way, nanite's way,
And more.
nanite's way, nanite's way, yeah. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite's way, nanite's way, yeah.
The cold spot isn't favorited though.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Nanite's way, hop on, hop on. Nanite's way, hop on, hop on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanite's way, nanite's way, yeah.
Yeah.
Nanite's way, yeah. Nanite's way, nanite's way, nanite's way, nanite's way. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Paraffinium, Gotta add this spot to favorites. Okay. Nanites wait. And that's my rotation.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it.
Shut up.
Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Chains on a train, hop on, hop on.
Oh, I put a thumb on this one.
Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Diogeno cactus, desert sand. Paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air. Dioxide, frost wort, cold, cold glare. Phosphorus, uranium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurina, ferra, paraffinium quick. Ride on ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, red glow cast. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, heroic silver, granting gold, magno gold, gold, lemium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, they're gold, platinum it is stack. Iodosite, break them down, platinum stack by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Right, paraffinium, ammonia, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, wet it down, move it down, move it down, move it down. Nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait, nanites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Cool. Alright, so now that we're here and we got all these extra eggs churning in the background, let's go back down to the previous spot. Nanites wait.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Ride on ferrite, uranium skip. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, red glow cast. Nitrogen, salt, flip it fast. Thermic condensate, sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, red glow cast. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium quick. Ride ammonia flip. Sulfurine, ferriconnatinium deep. Radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Change the tree, hop on up, every day. Uranium, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flaring. Grantine gold, magnum gold, lamium gold. Change the train, hop on, silver gold. Cutting in iridesite, geodesite, break them down, on a silk. Everything's white. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. 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 Nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium quick.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Need selenium. Need cobalt. Need platinum.
Need platinum.
Got uranium. Got phosphorus. Got dioxide. Don't sell. Move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Change the train. On up on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, jeans and kite, got the stairs. Paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land. Ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air. Dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare. Phosphorus, polonium, hot, dry flame. Uranium, gamma root, rat, glow name. Change the tray. On up on nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia flip. Sulfurine, very type. Paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite. Uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt. Flip it fast. Thermic condensate, salt. Sulfuric blast. Enriched carbon, on rat, glow, cause. Change the drain, hot. Paraffinium, ammonia, diambrite. Selenium, use a tray. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver aronium, silver herox, silver grantine gold, magno gold, gold, lemium gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need.
Yeah.
Change the train, up on silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the no, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every beat it, pyrivine. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Move it down. Move it down. Move it down. Move it right now.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Move it down.
Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Move it down.
Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Move it down.
Paraffinium, ammonia dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Move it. Oh, move it. What? Move it. Yeah. Move it. What? Yeah. Serapita Light.
nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanite, airplane, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanite, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
Move it down.
Barite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it.
Aw. Need pyrite, need cobalt, need phosphorus.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfuriniferite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, nitrogen, salt, flip it fast, thermic condensate, sulfuric blast, enrich carbon, rad, glow cast, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
Oh yeah.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sweet and butter. So right now I'm processing a bunch of my stuff and going through everything. It's a lot of awesome stuff going on. It's so good, I can't even stand it.
Nanites weight, nanites weight,
Yep.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
More milk.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, everything's worth. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got the oxy.
Don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonium, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonium, need oxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land,
Starbulb.
fungal mold, cold glass,
Starbulb.
polonium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow, name, ginseng, hormone, rain organ, the heart organ, queer, paraffinium, queer, I don't like uranium, phosphorus, uranium, ginseng, hormone, paraffinium, ammonia, phosphorus, uranium.
Uranium.
Dirty brown silver,
Uranium.
silver, granting gold, magno gold, gold, limeon gold, true gold, tin on, train on it, ammonia, potassium, never side, you'll get rid of side, heal this side, break them down, send them to side, bottle that, scan it, bottleneck, fix it, move it, everything's word, every day, iron, paraffinium, ammonia, the phosphorus, uranium.
Yep. Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Nanite sweet, nanite sweet. Nanite sweet, nanite sweet.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Paraffinium,
Crazy.
ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Nanite sweet, nanite sweet. Nanite sweet, nanite sweet.
Paraffinium,
Crazy.
ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Silver, gold, platinum, iridium stack. You go to say, break them down, platinum stack. Everything's what, everything's what.
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Boom, 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 and a boom, 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 and a boom, boom, boom. Cake batter. Phosphorus.
Nanite sweet, nanite sweet. Nanite sweet, nanite sweet.
Booty, 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 down. Alright. One more rotation.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, phosphorus, uranium, beams the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia.
Almost ready.
Move it down, I ready, you know, got users and Paraffinium, Starbull, Paradise, ammonia, fungal, toxic air, phosphorus, cold air, phosphorus, polonium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red blue name,
Gamma rootin'. Gamma rootin'.
ammonium, the hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferret, paraffinium, quick, right on, vera, uranium, skip, hop on, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
Paraffinium.
uranium, change the drain, hop on,
Paraffinium.
dirty brown, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno, gold, emium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, the silver rose, platinum, you will close that over, that's back, breaking dollar, platinum, that's the thing, stand the new, gold, go silver, platinum, moving, everything, so blind, paraffinium, move it down, and I do it.
Saddam dun din dan din dan bun dan.
Paraffinium, ammonia, Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
Butter.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
Butter. And sugar. Almost done. As we collapse down.
Nitrogen, hydrogen, ammonia, swear, I'm a saver with a bear, and a paraffinium, quick, right on, verize, uranium, scared, waiting, pain, the train, hop on, nitrogen, ammonia, bear, swear with a bear, right, paraffinium, quick, right on, verize, uranium, scared, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, bear, saver with a bear, right, paraffinium, quick, right on, verize, uranium, scared, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, Need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, but the ups and downs will move it, iron, there's the monody, I'm jam on move it down, you know, got double, better than more from all toxic air, these are the jungle, I do Ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flavors over in the air, and aluminum, quick, right on by, red, uranium, skip, move it down, there's a train, up on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flavors over in the air, and aluminum, quick, right on them, and uranium, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flavors over in the air, and aluminum, quick, right on by, red, uranium, skip, but I'm on them, dehydrogen, ammonia,
Nana is a weed, 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 Nana is a weed. Nana is a weed. Oh.
Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flavors over in the air, the aluminum, quick, right on the uranium, skip, move it down. Every drain, I'm on. The little bit of ammonia, flavors over in the air, but I'm probably in the way to let them in the skin, but I feel them, they had to get ammonia, but every drain, I'm on. Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, none is a weed.
Nana is a weed. Nana is a weed. Nana is a weed. Nana is a weed. Nana is a weed. Nana is a weed.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma, root, rad, glow name,
Change the train, hop on, hop on.
nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurine, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, herox, silver, grantine,
Gold,
magno gold,
gold,
lemium,
gold.
3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, dioxide, break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix
Fix it.
it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Nanites weight, nanites weight.
Gotta move it down. Gotta. Oh no.
Change the train, hop on, hop on.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, nanites weight. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite,
Yo, listen.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Listen.
Pyrite, hop on, pyrite, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Bing, bing, bing a doo, bing, bing, bum. Bing, and a bum, bum, bing a ding doo.
Sulfurine and ferrite, paraffinium quick, radon, ferrite, uranium skip. Everything's worth everything, everything's worth
Everything is worth everything, everything.
nanites weight. Everything's worth everything, nanites weight. Everything's worth everything, nanites weight. Everything's worth everything, nanites weight. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Pyrite, echina, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine, ferret, paraffinium quick, red on, ferret, uranium skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, hair rock, silver, grandine, gold, magno gold, lemnium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down. Nanites weight, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Fusion,
silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break 'em down, platinum stacked. Everything's worth. Pirate, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Nanites, weight, pirate, paraffinium, ammonia. Nanites, weight, everything's worth. Nanites, weight, pirate, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pirate, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Everything's worth every bit.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train,
Gotta move it. Gotta move it. Gotta move it. Where? Move it down. Move it down.
Move it down, move it down. Pyrite, itching no cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostword, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferra, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on,
Big Buster.
paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite,
Gotta swap out the
geodesite,
ship
break 'em down,
again.
platinum stack, buy the stack,
Meat
scan
parts.
the node, bottleneck,
Fix it.
buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum.
Move it down. Move it down.
Nanites, weight, chains the train,
Aw.
hop on.
This is the sweet flims. Move it down with the move it down and here we go with the here we go and
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, nanites, weight, deep. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, deep. 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 Nanites, weight, deep.
nanites weight with the nanites weight and we're getting closer. I'm going to put the stuff away here, and the meat stuff, this is meat. It's not meat at all, actually. I'll put that in my storage somewhere.
Uranium, chains the train, hop on,
Are we done now?
Paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, perox, white, nanites, white, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Where is the meat?
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Nanites, wait. Nanites, wait.
everything's worth every
Where's all the meat stuff I wanted to put away? Didn't I want to put away the meat stuff? I guess not. Need selenium, need cobalt.
Need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum,
There it is.
phosphorus, got dioxide,
Don't have moving.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide,
Prep
frost lord,
foods.
cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen,
Okay, that's good.
hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, ride on, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains
Yep.
the train,
And then we
hop
just have to
on,
deal with
hop
the
on,
materials.
paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
chains the train, hop on, pyrite,
Let's leave here.
paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, ironium, silver, perox, silver, grantine,
Gold.
magno gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, chains the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus.
uranium. Nanites weight, nanites weight, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Alright, so now there's no enemies here.
Right now.
Change the train, hop on.
Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, fatty, paraffinium, quick, radon, fatty, uranium, skip, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, chains the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty brown, silver, ironium, silver, perox, silver, grantine,
Gold.
magno gold,
Gold.
lemium,
Gold.
3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need,
Change the train, hop on.
silver, gold, platinum,
So.
iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight,
Lemium,
nanites weight,
magno gold, that's all gold, which is really just pyrite.
paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, and or uranium.
nanites weight, nanites weight. Nanites weight, just let me hydrogen,
Okay, here we go.
ammonia, flip. Sulfur, nanites weight, ride on fatty, uranium, skip. Nanites
What she
weight,
said.
everything's worth,
bing with the bing and a bung bung bing and a ooh ooh ee and a hi hi he. Look at me.
Everything's worth, everything's worth.
Do
Everything's
do dee
worth,
with a do
everything's
do
worth.
dee. Hi hi ho and a ho ho he.
Paraffinium, nitrogen, P hydrogen, ammonia flip, sulfurine ferrite, paraffinium quip,
I'll be right back.
radon ferrite, uranium skip,
Uranium skip.
nanites weight,
Everything's worth. Everything's worth. Everything can be worth something. Just gotta stay on top of this. Need cobalt. Need things.
need solanium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium,
Change the train, hop on, hop on.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, solanium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad glow, name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, and ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronia, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need,
Change the train, hop on.
silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on,
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. And a yo ho ho and a bottle of yo.
nanites weight, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight,
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur, and a ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronia, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lithium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridesite, geodesite, break them down, platinum stack, everything's worth every bit.
Everything's worth every bit.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, nanites weight.
It's true.
Need solanium,
need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, star bulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frost word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name. Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on.
Here's some platinum.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
A little goes a long way.
Hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Move it down, move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, heroic silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, lemium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Buy the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, move it down. Benites wait, Benites wait. Change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
Benites wait, Benites wait. Benites wait, Benites
Oh yeah. Collapse it all, baby.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Benites wait.
Yeah, stack it up.
Benites wait, Benites wait. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Nanites
dioxide,
plate,
phosphorus,
nanites plate.
uranium.
Nanites plate, nanites plate.
Change the train, hop on, nitrogen, hydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfur in a fair, paraffinium, quick, red on fair, date, uranium, skip. Change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide,
More.
phosphorus, uranium.
More.
Move it
More.
down, move it
More.
down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium,
More.
silver, heroic silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold, limium, gold, 3 silver, 3
You gotta
gold.
pick your need.
Change the train, hop on,
Dirty
Benites wait,
runes.
Benites wait. Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinial, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide,
believe
frost
it.
word, cold, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, red glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dihydrogen, ammonia,
put the
flip,
kelp in
sulfur
here.
in a ferret, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferret, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia,
Your schmoes.
dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium.
You gotta move it down.
Move it down. Dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, heroic silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, gold,
That's all good.
limium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold. Pick your need. Change the train, hop on,
More.
silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite. Break them down, platinum stack. Buy the
the stack, scan the node,
What's
bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Everything's worth every bit. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum. Move it down, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight, nanites weight.
And more.
Change the train, hop on, hop on.
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide,
Don't sell, move it.
Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, hop on. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, move it down. Pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold,
Just mass produce all this stuff forever. That should be good.
Nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, superinoferrite.
Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemmium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth every bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on,
Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, pyrite, echinocactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starbulb, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot, dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, change the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurinoferrite, paraffinium, quick, red on ferrite, uranium, skip, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down, dirty bronze, silver, aronium, silver, herox, silver, grantine, gold, magno gold, lemmium, gold, 3 silver, 3 gold, pick your need, change the train, hop on, silver, gold, platinum, iridescent, geodesite, break them down, platinum, stack, by the stack, scan the node, bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it, everything's worth everything, circuit bit, pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, gold, silver, platinum, move it down, nanites weight, change the train, hop on, Need selenium, need cobalt, need platinum, got uranium, got phosphorus, got dioxide, don't sell, move it. Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, change the train, hop on, Pyrite, paraffinium, ammonia, dioxide, phosphorus, uranium, move it down,
reload.
move it down. Pyrite, original cactus, desert sand, paraffinium, starball, paradise land, ammonia, fungal mold, toxic air, dioxide, frostwort, cold glare, phosphorus, selenium, hot dry flame, uranium, gamma root, rad, glow name, chains the train, hop on, nitrogen, dehydrogen, ammonia, flip, sulfurina, ferrite, paraffinium, quick, radon, ferrite, uranium, skip, chains the...
Enough of that. Enough of that, people. So now we will continue. And let's see what I can craft. So step one is I convert all the radon into enriched carbon. Guess we're not all that much condensed carbon, you know? Wow. And I already have a stack of nitrogen salt. Let's work from the top down here. The thermal condensate. I have no mortite. Oh. Because I'm using it all around the corner. Right over here. Okay, now let's make more with the fakium. Okay, and then we move on. Eight, 0, 88. Okay, let's make 20. And then 20 of these superconductors. And then like 14 more. Perfect. And I'm out of the circuit board. And over here we have... I need 72. Let's just make as many of these. I'll make what? 60... And 70. Yep, 70. I could inventory full. Go back down again. Yep. Okay. Looking great. And back onto my spree of crafting, trying to craft whatever I can. And you know, time has passed this every 7 minutes forever. To make up for not having a million of these running. I just gotta stay on top of it. My fear is that I'm muted or something, because sometimes it's true. Sometimes I'm like on intermission for an hour or something. Jeez. And this is making mortite over here, as it does. And then I was making some stuff here, and I saw it calls for acid, which calls for mortite. Let's keep on crafting things. So again over here. 70, and then 70 of these, if you can imagine. Now, we gotta make more thermal condensate. No more sulfurine. And all the nitrogen salts, if I could, maybe just like 30 worth. And the enriched carbon. Alright, and then pretty cool. And then the tech, which is right over here. Condensation of our nation. Okay. Done. And Magno Gold. I gotta start working on that in the background right now. I need more gold, I believe. Yeah, and over here, just more phosphorus or something. Let's do uranium. Sure. Jeez. And there's my platinum. The lemium. Right there. Just do a big sweep through. Make sure it's all reset. Across the board. Yep, and this right here is dioxide. Gotta top it off. There's a weird audio problem. Here, let me... Yeah, there's a problem. Okay, whatever. Do what we can here. Across each of these. I might have to move around or something. Something weird's happening. Maybe I should go to the other ship for a bit. Maybe. That works out very well. Yes, it does. And the Mordite, thank you very much. Enjoy. It's all coming along. And what do we have? The rest of the radon, and then the rest of the nitrogen salt. It's no big deal. Clearly there's an issue here. That's good, and then that's all three there, and then I'll make some fusion igniters. 21. And the cryogenic chamber, I'll be making that in just a moment. What is going on? Okay, I gotta leave or something. Get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. Things are falling apart. Okay, let me go someplace else. Jeez, let's go down to Sulfurine Town. And maybe I'll try to expand it. Bottleneck, fix it, buy it, move it. Okay, sulfurine. 2,000. I'm not gonna grab the salt though. I'll buy the jelly. Is what I'll do. And now call back in my ship. That should be fine. And call back in my freighter. And now we'll continue. There it is. And what am I lacking? Sulfurine. That's fine. Now let's continue on the cold side. I can just turn all this glass crystal into glass because I also need extra glass for ship creation. Now I would have made a ton of lubricant. Okay, that's all done. And over here, was that 21? 0. I'll try to make as much polyfiber as I can. And here it comes, the circuit board. That's done. Now we're out of the crystal again. The other end is fine. And over here, I can make 10. 10 here. Right there, and over here we have 10. And
Ground protection falling.
is it now? Is it now? Let's go on the hot side. Hot side, somewhere in the hot side. What are we lacking, baby? $18 of these. And here it comes again. Now for the cold side again. Oh yeah, the quantum processor. Superconductor. Semiconductor. Let's crack open this dihydrogen in the background. Okay, back over here to the ship. Make sure it's doing what it has to do in the background. At all times. Excellent. Grand team. Nano gold. All right. Gold.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let that happen. Okay, so I think that's good on both ends there. Here it is, and then more of these. And then all good, man. Alright. Getting this gold. And then once I have enough, I can start processing it into platinum on top of my other sources of platinum.
Technology recharge.
We don't want to convert all the jelly over. We still need jelly for crafting certain things. Okay. Put away a couple stacks there. It's coming together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Over time. great. I'll go ahead and cancel the rest. And let's do it again. Then I have more money, and I can buy another ship from some NPC maybe. Then I can move my stuff around even more, and I can have a box dedicated to plants, or I mean a ship dedicated to plants. Perhaps. Mayhaps, huh? Get the acid going. The whole reason why fungal mold exists, and then as much polyfiber as I can, and the lubricant. The whole reason why we have this stuff, and now we're out of fake chem. Wow. Wow. Let's multiply the fake him. One to 3 ratio. Trying to burn through this lubricant or the gamma root. Okay, good, I did it. All even. And everything else is fine. Yep, that's it. I have converted those plants over. I think my other ship has plants though. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm gonna put the stuff to sell on this ship. All the stuff I'm selling. Yep. Good old nip. Done. Bye-bye. And over here we have something. Okay. That's all done. Make sure that this ship is the main ship. Let's teleport. Where do you? Can I sell the stuff right here? Yes, I can. I'm at 15 million. Nip, pearl. That's my freighter. Oh my gosh. Done. minus 5.9. That's okay. 200 million. And the fusion igniter will be not negative. Well, it is negative because I've already sold some stuff here. 700 million. It's fine. 700 million. Now I'm back up to almost a billion. Okay, let's move on. The ammonia situation. Yep. And then one more spot. I'll see if the frost is back. And then I want to go check out the pirate zone to buy a bunch of pugnium from the NPC for a while. And then maybe I'll buy a ship. I need another cargo ship. I'm not quite sure how many ships you can have. $3,000. Oxygen. What you got for me? Nothing? Nothing. Is what I'm saying. Okay. So, at the next spot, I'll get a tiny bit more radon, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Another bundle.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Another bundle. Okay. Guess I'll just wrap up this whole thing. I sold that stuff there. One second. Make sure we have access to all the stuff. Okay, 100 over here. Not enough sulfurine. Yep. Yep, looking great. And a bunch of liquid explosive. Not enough fungal mold. Alright, yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
I think that about covers it, everybody. I've done what I could. It seems like I have to expand the sulfurine. But we're almost done. I have to do a few more things. I wanted to go on down to, a black hole situation. So maybe I can do that going forward. I'm trying to go to a system to buy a bunch of Fugium. And I can do that forward. It doesn't have to be back. Now let's just see how I'm looking with my golden situation. Got a whole lot of this plant action. And I believe I just got some. So I can make the heat capacitor. Yep, for the frost. And the polyfiber. Yep, star bulb. And a few more unstable gel. That's good, and that's about it. I'll just make a few of those and put away these items. Okay, let's get back over yonder. Gotta keep this going, you know? And I gotta break down that magno gold in the background. Because upstairs I wanna begin converting some gold and silver to platinum along with this other method. And we are multiplying the fakium with the fakium. Like so, all the way across. All this garbage, the uranium. Still piles and piles of everything. Just topping it off. We have the ionized cobalt coming in all the time. It's all about making these alloys in the end, I think. Nami. Got the refiner here. And everything else. Alright, so this right here is going to be gold and silver. Okay. And we'll see how that fares. On top of the other method to get the platinum. Okay. It's all going to work out. It's all going to work out. So let's keep on getting more of everything. The gold and silver from breaking down this alloy. If I could. In the background, as we dig through this mountain of material, it's just crazy. I'm still making the geodesite for the platinum from the other source. You know, we just need a bit of everything. Gotta top off the gold and the silver, basically, and keep on getting more. There it is, all this extra magno gold. I'll just keep on doing that for a moment, no big deal. Nice little pile. It's pretty fast. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa, pyrite. Right there, the magno gold. Okay, that's gonna happen. And then we want more gold here. Silver topped off, platinum. And we're still topping off all of this. That's easy enough. I just want it topped off, okay. Very good. The whole pile's going to be coming along very nicely very soon. And we have more of the phosphorus, which will become the gold. There it is. See, that's what I wanted. Topped off. And it'll take how long to process? No one knows. Let's find out how long. How long for a full stack? 16 minutes. Cool. That'll work out. And then we have the platinum over here. And this stack over here. Come back in 43 seconds. And of course, I guess we can collapse this. We're about to get another source of... I guess I can multitask with another stack, turning it into platinum, along with the other means. We're about to get some pugium mixed with atlantidium.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, where are ya? Right there. That's enough. It's a 1-to-3 ratio. Coming along. Let's go upstairs. Downstairs should be done by the time we get back down there, but now it's time to make sure that this is all loaded up with phosphorus and uranium. One side can be phosphorus. Let's just load up each end here. The entire side can be phosphorus. That'll really take care of things. And maybe I'll keep one. Yeah, I'll keep one stack. And then over here, make sure I can be producing some ionized cobalt in the corner. And have those three down there. Yeah. Let's have some... What is it? Sodium nitrate if I have a big pile mixed with mortite. Then I have to get more mortite if I have any. I do. And then we have the sodium nitrate. That'll work. Okay. And that's making the marrow bulb. And now the marrow bulb over here will produce the ionized cobalt that we need in perpetuity. Once I go over there and get more, I'll have this set up in just a second here. Make sure that comes along. I'll make sure a bit more is processed. Now back over here with the ionized cobalt. And then platinum, you see. So at this point we can break down more of these stones. It's morphin' time.
Technology recharge.
Metamorphin.
Metamorphosis.
A mighty metamorphosis.
Power Ranger.
Okay, that's the phosphorus. And we have the platinum. And we got the ionized cobalt. Like so. And that took care of a big stack of phosphorus. Okay. Make sure we're all chopped off over here. That's good. Now for the other side, we want uranium. And the pure ferrite. Huh. This is going to be taking magnetized ferrite and then demagnetizing it. Oh boy. It's the only way. Okay, and then the pure ferrite has to be turned back into rust, you see, to complete the cycle. Dang it. So let's turn this into rust. Okay, and then the rust turns into ferrite dust. But in here somewhere there should be a surplus. Maybe this right here. Nope. Pure ferrite from the magnetic ferrite, and then over here, this is all going to be uranium. And down here, the platinum. Yeah. Dumping all this material is awesome. there, and then more platinum. Now for the ferrite. It should be pretty fast. Pure ferrite. This is all Lemium Town. Okay, now I'll go downstairs and I'll come right back. Gotta stay on top of this. Here and across and back down again. Yep. Just gonna make sure we're on top of things. Let's get paraffinium going down here. And maybe some ammonia. And what else we got? Got the paraffinium, got the phosphorus, got the ammonia. Dioxide pile. I might have a pile of it. I'm trying to deal with these extra piles of materials. Right there. Grand Tune. Do another pass here. Just two more across the board of everything. Magno Gold. And I'll grab that. It's for sale. The nip nip. And then again. What's going on over here? Oh, the pure ferrite? Sure. Sounds good to me. I was like, why is it going on for so long? Alright. Yep. looking fantastic. It's just doing amazingly. Okay. And then more. Well, I certainly still have more. Where that came from. Okay, so I'm about to head out there. Just drop a pile every so often. I definitely need the frost. There's way too much selenium here. Let me get the heck out of here now. Let me get the heck out of here. That's about it. That's about it, everybody. Getting nice and clean these days. Cleaner and cleaner. I don't even know what's up with this spot here. What is going on here? Weird stuff, but I think we're done now. Okay. Yep. So, let me just save the game over here. Yeah. And I'll catch you all later. Got this news cycle. It's a bit better now. A bit better than it was yesterday. That's all that matters. And really identifying the true value of things. I'm going to end it by teleporting down here. So thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later. I gotta eat something. Go to bed. Goodbye. Vortex. Yeah.